What up, everyone? We are starting in 5 minutes. Thank you all for being here. Woohoo! Day 3 of the Subathon, everyone. Let's get to it. What up, everyone? What up, Wampa, Toku, Mamo, Inuyasha, Reality Ripple, Great Guy 1, Kane, Spencer, Amy, Interval, Ovidar, Zachary Evans. I hope you're all doing fantastic today. We're kicking it off with day 3, everyone, starting in less than 2 minutes. And we are live, everyone, with day 3 of the Zelda Randomizer-thon. We have a little bit over an hour on the clock, but so we can make sure that this is the day where we really pump up the timer, I am doing our first daily deal. We have discounts on wheel requests, game requests, and versus requests. The game requests and wheel requests are for a minimum 90 minutes, and versus requests are for verses that can take up to 8 hours. So if you would like a discount on what we got here, and you would like to bump up the timer at the same time, that is what we got going on. But good to see you all today. Yesterday's stream was amazing, and it ended on probably the biggest controversy we have ever had in this community. This controversy was apparently we have people in this community who like margarine more than butter? Like, what the actual heck? Butter is where it's at. Butter is the best thing in existence. Why would you substitute butter with margarine? There were so many people defending margarine. I was like honestly shocked. I was like, I did not realize we had people that were margarine users in this community. I thought everybody was just all about the butter, but no, we have some margarine users around us. Bronto, he said, don't fucking start with me again. Butter is the best. Today I decided to wear my shirt. That's the same color as the timer. The shirt is so bright, I look like a freaking traffic cone, don't I? Caution. 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 Stay cautionary, everybody. But yeah. We're doing this marathon to prepare for my next wave of Zelda Randomizer Let's Plays, but there's so many new settings and features and modes and everything that I wanted to try with the Randomizer Marathon first. Because when I do Let's Plays, it takes us a long time to get through games, but when we do these marathons, I be flying through games because we're just locked in, and I'm able to financially afford to lock in. So that's what we're trying to do here. One more reminder before I start playing game. We are doing our first daily deal. $5 off wheel requests, $25 off game requests, and $100 off of versus requests. If you would like to help us keep this marathon going, please make a request today. It helps go a long ways. This is my year of locking in. Also, this might be a little bit premature to talk about, but I'm a little bit too excited about it, so I kind of want to mention it. I may or may not be planning something with our good friend Donna Bells. Her and I are talking about something very interesting. I'm not going to say what it is, but we're talking about something very interesting. Let's go ahead and start off today with a prediction. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. All right, a prediction. Will we find a heart piece in the first 20 checks? Give those predictions in, y'all. And who was that? Nightmare Fish with the $10 super chat. It's an archipelago randomizer, but one of the games is a Pokemon randomizer. And I've never played a Pokemon randomizer. I'm kind of afraid to do that as an archipelago for the very first thing. If I'm going to be quite honest with you. All right, is everything working? Oh no, where's my tracker? Where is it? There it is. There's our progress with the archipelago, or the 3 Zelda games. We have 241 checks in Majora's Mask, 928 checks in Ocarina of Time, and 66 in Wind Waker. Do y'all think we can complete a game today? I don't know if we can complete a game today. I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, if it is a super chat, I have to add the time manually. That's right. Freaking, the worst thing about this is every single time I do it, it literally makes me have to reselect my font, which takes me like a few seconds. There we go. All right, y'all. once this channel point thing reaches 0, we will start collecting checks for the day. Yesterday I finished all of Jabu Jabu, but since we have boss souls randomized, we couldn't beat him because Baronade wasn't home. He was missing in action. Today's going to be exciting though, because either today's going to be the most pop-off day of the Subathon, or it's going to end, and if the Subathon ends today, I'm going to have to take a 4 to 5 month break minimum from doing content creation. I was pretty much given an ultimatum that if I don't make this work out financially, I have to take a break. And I don't want to do that. I want to make this work so bad. So I really hope today follows through and that we can continue moving forward with the AttackingTucans life. Have I entered Wind Waker? Yeah, we've already gotten 66 checks in Wind Waker. Wind Waker's going slow though because the checks are really spaced out. Even from streaming, I'll finish the game requests that we've gotten so far, but yes, I'd have to take a 5 to 6 month break from all content creation and YouTube and everything. I am in a spot financially that if I can't make this work, I'm gonna have to hard pivot my life, super hard. So, really praying to Quad Sun that everything works out for this marathon, because I really want to keep doing content creation and do it right. But I'm gonna have to prioritize other things if I can't make it work. All right, let's see, a minute and a half. I guess I can start moving around, because I don't think we have any checks super nearby. I really wish I had Sun Song so I could make it nighttime, but we still do not have Sun Song, so that is a bummer. Oh, I just realized, is that the water medallion? I never noticed that before. I guess I can make a little Instagram short real fast. Let's do it. Let's promote real fast. I will promote myself on Instagram because it's a good place to promote yourself. What up, everybody? We are on day 3 of the AttackingTucans marathon on YouTube and Twitch. Today we're doing discounts on game requests and wheel requests. Wheel requests are $15, game requests are $100. Come make some requests and help me pump that timer up so we can keep things going. We're playing Zelda Randomizers all day. The best. So come on through and hang out, y'all. What up, everybody? We are on day 3 of the AttackingTucans marathon on YouTube and Twitch. Today we're doing discounts on game requests and wheel requests. Wheel requests are $15, game requests are $100. Damn, since I've been streaming so much already, I can tell that I need more sunlight on my face. I will promote, I'll do my due diligence. I just filmed myself, and for some reason it filmed me in 5 frames per second. Let me redo that. Why is the frame rate so low? Hey, yo, Tyler. You won the DK versus. Nice. I'm gonna hype the stream up. The more hype, the better. That's right. Okay. Let's try this one more time. I closed all my apps because I literally just filmed a story and it looked like it filmed in 5 frames per second. It was worse frame rate than vanilla Ocarina of Time. What up, everybody? We are live. Oh, that's not a good intro. My phone is being so slow. What the heck? My phone keeps freezing. Hey, what's up? I am live on Twitch and YouTube with day 3 of the Subathon. We are doing a deal today where game requests are only $100 today, wheel requests are only $15, and versus requests are $100 off. So if you want to come through and help raise the Subathon timer and choose the games for me to play in the future, come on through and support. I really need the support right now, so please do. Thank you. Okay, that looks way better. Look at me making videos on a live stream. What up, Real Doe? How do I listen back to my own voice and not cringe when I hear it back? I hate listening to my videos of myself speaking. Because Yo, Mew Mew! Thank you so much! Long-time watcher, but I mostly lurk. Love your positive energy. Keep on living your life. Yo, thank you so much, Mew Mew. I appreciate it so much.
Energy. Keep on living your life.
Let me also... Okay, I just posted on Instagram. Probably because I'm streaming. Filming doesn't use up data. Trevin's back to talk about butter. Okay, wait, real fast, chat. What do you prefer? Do you prefer butter or margarine? Butter or margarine? I'm not gonna say my opinion real fast. For those of you who weren't here last night, we needed to see what like the consensus of other people are. Butter or margarine? See, butter, margarine, butter, exotic butters. Exotic, what's it? What makes a butter exotic? Butter. Margarine, butter. See, most people prefer butter. Unsalted butter? Unsalted butter? Why would you prefer unsalted butter? Here, I'll even repost it to my little tall account. Does that mean... Guys, I eat butter as if it's like a food group, okay? I'm a kind of a big butter advocate. Not gonna lie. That's for sure. This is my Versus Expo shirt. This is when we got to do our Versus Expo before it got canceled because of the pandemic. Maybe it is because I'm Missourian. Missourians love our butter. But like, butter is literally the drug of most Missourians, I feel. We're having a nice butter versus margarine topic. We're continuing the conversation from last night. It was a really big debate topic. The entirety of Jabu Jabu last night was maybe the most heated debate that we have ever had in this community. And I wasn't expecting it. It kind of came out of nowhere. I was just stating something that I thought was a simple fact, and everybody was like, no. And I was like, yes. All right, let's go ahead and wait for it to become nighttime so we can go get our scratchy. You like the bright colors? Yeah. I wanted to dress a bit more bright today because I was wearing brown yesterday, and brown is kind of dull. I wanted to look bright today. Alright, so the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to get a Skulltula token, and then I think I'm going to head to Forest Temple because we found the Forest Temple keys yesterday. The game does look smooth. We're playing on Ship of Harkinian, which upscales the game to 60 frames per second and 1080p resolution, so we can play Ocarina of Time in a sort of modern way. And I will admit, when I first started playing the game in 60 frames per second, it felt really off to me. But now that I've been playing it for a couple days, it feels normal. Like, it feels right. There's a few animations that still feel weird seeing in such high quality, but for the most part, I'm like all about it. You better believe it. You've been hit by a smooth butter stick. Down. We also found the sword for Wind Waker last night, so I could probably go back to Wind Waker and not hate everything. Although using the Skull Hammer has been pretty sick, but the Skull Hammer is just really slow. Like, the sword combat in Wind Waker is really fast, and then the Skull Hammer is like slow motion. Alright, so we did do a channel point prediction, asking if the first 20 checks would be a heart piece or heart container, and that is check number 1 out of 20. You stopped doing your job so you could talk about butter. I'm glad you got your priorities straight. Okay, let me also post this on Twitter, which I will always call Twitter. I will never... Do any of you call it X, or do we all still collectively just call it Twitter? Because why would you rename a social media site? Has that ever happened before? Has a social media ever been renamed before? Or is Twitter the only thing? All right, posting it. And there we go. I social media'd. I did it. I did the marketing, y'all. And I don't even have a marketing degree. I feel like one somewhat interesting thing about myself as an entertainer is I have never... Okay, I spent a little bit of money on marketing, but I don't think I've spent more than $200 marketing myself in the past 15 years of content creation. Imagine if AttackingTucans had a marketing budget, or even a budget in the first place. Could you imagine that? When you say X, I immediately think of Mega Man X. That's way more, that's way better. Oh, and oh shoot, I just realized. So we have the, wait, what are they called? Why do I always forget the name? The Sheikah Stones. The Sheikah Stones have randomized fairies in them, which I've never done that before, so that's been really interesting. Isn't Facebook Meta now? Facebook is owned by Meta, but I don't think they've renamed Facebook. Let me check. Yeah, no, it's still called Facebook. They just renamed the parent company. Hey, get out here. Tyler doesn't need a manager, he is the manager. I mean, having a manager would probably... Is that a piece of heart? Check number 2, the prediction is over. Sorry to everybody who voted no. That was fast. Purple rupees. Is there any beehives in here? Yes. One beehive. Is there a second beehive? Nope, just one. With some arrows inside. Just funding the believers. Hey, believers deserve respect. They're optimistic. Is this Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time? This is definitely Majora's Mask. You can tell by all of the masks everywhere. And all the Majoras. This is a randomizer combining Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker into a single game. And I think it's my first official try randomizer, like that's self-contained without making it multiplayer, multi-worlds. Alright, I'm going up to the Sheikah Stone. Going the long way. Come on, Mr. Cuckoo. But I will say one more time, reminder, that here is the daily deal that we're doing. We're doing discounts on game requests today, so we can raise the timer up, because I do not want the subathon to end today. I want us to boost it so I can be streaming for at least 2 weeks straight. I'm trying to get on my consistency stuff. Okay, there is a Sheikah Stone up here. Let's go ahead and play the song by it. So there's 2 checks at it. We can play Zelda's Lullaby and also Song of Storms. Wait, I guess I need to... Do we pay out the prediction, or do I need to do that? Tower of the Gods, Big Key. Whoa, Madman! Yo, thank you so much, man! Woo! And Cobalt Custard with the gift sub. Yo, Cobalt, thank you so much!
Mattman107 has just donated $100.
Alright, there it is.
Loved your ZOOTR videos.
Your
Hope everything
ZOOTR
turns up.
videos.
Turn up to the Harbor Master's 64 Discord if you
How
have any
come
comments or
it doesn't know how
questions
to
about
say
ship AP.
Zooter?
I have been helping out the maintainer and
Alright, so love your Zooter videos. Hope everything turns up good. Turn up to the Harbor Master 64 Discord if you have any comments or questions about Ship AP. I have been helping out the maintainer, and it has been quite a ride to get to where it is now. Dude, thank you for that invitation. I really want to get more involved with the entire Zelda community and randomizer community this year in whatever possible way that I can. And I really think that this is like a kind of, this is a turning point for me. I'm very excited. The voice alert has a slight echo. It's a lot of owls. Is there any more Sheikah stones here? And $100 does pay for a game request, Mattman, so if you'd like to make a game request, let us know what that is in chat, please. Okay, so what can we do? There's some cows. But where's the cow grottos at? I think it's just over here, right? I'm not very used to doing a few of these settings, so I'm trying my best to keep up. And the timer's almost back up to 4 hours again, y'all. We're alive! We're alive! I could have sworn. Also, if you guys didn't see, we have Quad Sun in Ship of Harkinian. Shoutouts to Omega for making the Quad Sun mod. We can now see Quad Sun in HD, even during a thunderstorm, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna be kind of honest. I'm not sure where the cow grottos are. I might have to look up a map. Did it get like a second notification for that? That's funny. Okay, another prediction. No, that's the Quad Sun. It's fragmented. Alright, let's try it one more time. Oh yeah, we did get the Iron Boots. Honestly, I'm just going to turn into Adult Link right now because I feel like we can do a lot more as Adult Link. Oh, dang, but the drawbridge just went up. My luck. Honestly, let's go play Dompe's Grave Digging Tour. Oh no, it's probably too late already. He's not going to be there. Well, maybe I'll just wait for the drawbridge to come back. Oh wait! There's some Skulltulas I can get in Lolnon Ranch at nighttime now that I have the boomerang. Let's just go ahead and do that real fast. Yo, Woasty Wones got a gift sub. Shoutouts Woasty Wones. It better not become daytime before I get inside the ranch. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Thank you. It makes me really happy that when you go in the morning time, it's still like morning time. It doesn't like rewind it back to a dark nighttime. I like that attention to detail that the game maintains. Alright, there it is. Swamp Skulltula token. You're definitely getting there. Wasn't expecting a game request. Maybe check out Pseudo Gallia. It's a really nice looking third-person platformer. Yeah, we do. $100 does pay for a game request today. This is we're doing a daily deal. See if y'all like to kind of I'm gonna do the game requests after the marathon, the Zelda Randomizer marathon. That way we can stay focused on the Zelda Randomizers, and then whenever I stream afterwards, we'll be doing those. Got a gold rupee, I think. Oh, there's also a beehive in the grotto. Oh, let me go back to. We just got some rupees from that gold Skulltula. Sudogalia is a good game. And there's the Archipelago. Dude, there's Archipelagos for like every game in existence now. I'm making my own game right now called Alien Buddies. And in the game you unlock stuff like cookie clicker fashion. And I want to learn how to like integrate Archipelago stuff into it so I can have my own game have Archipelago features. How cool would that be to develop a game that allows you to link into Randomizer? Boss key for Woodfall Temple. We can go fight a Dolba now. We did like all of Woodfall Temple and got to the boss door and I realized I didn't have the boss key. I think you were at $64, Trevin, so it'd be $36 is what's remaining. I want a game like Ocarina of Time. What does that mean exactly? Do you guys think there's been another game made? Or actually, let's go get Epona's song from Alan while we're here. Actually, you got 99 aliens? I'll go back for her. Maybe we'll find the Milk Tower key first. With good dungeons. Now, I can get behind that. Is Skyward Sword the last Zelda game that had really good dungeons? I guess Link Between Worlds also had really good dungeons. You made the AP manual for Black Ops 6 Zombies a while back. It's crazy how many games can have Archipelago work. I actually saw Black Ops Zombies on the Archipelago list and I was so curious how that was done. I was pretty shocked that was even a thing to begin with. Here, I know there's another Bomb Chew thing that we gotta get. Let's see if we can get it. Echoes of Wisdom has really good dungeons. I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom yet. It's kind of funny. I was thinking, I'm like, I kind of want them to announce a new Zelda game. I thought, while I haven't even played the most recent Zelda game that came out. Why do we do that? Why do we want more games from franchises when we don't even play the most recent one? What? Yo, Starbeam with the $30. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for beaming us up.
Starbeam has just
Echo says good dungeons
$30 for
and music.
request. Prolonging the inevitable skull.
Prolonging the inevitable. What do you mean by the inevitable? Wait, you said it has good dungeons, at least you think so. I haven't personally heard of anybody talk about Echoes of Wisdom dungeons until just now, actually. No, chicken! I hate that chicken so much. Wait, why did I do it again? It's not gonna move in time. I'm dumb. Trevin, I would be down to do a full combo rando as a versus request price. Which today is $400. Oh, that was dumb. No, move. Damn it! Oh my gosh. I really need this. Move. I hate everything. No, I don't want to play again. How does the Ship of Arcinian, does it prioritize giving you the prize that you don't have by chance? Or is it gonna cycle through bullshit? I don't need to hear the spiel. I'm already here to play. Okay, it is the Archipelago item. Okay, I need to get this. I have a feeling this is something really important. I should learn the wall strats. Which wall strats? This gonna hit? This might actually get it. Oh, damn it. Let's do it. Let's get hit the chicken. Damn it. Ah. Trevin, if you do that, I'd be willing to do it as a Let's Play as well. We could do it as a Let's Play instead of a live stream if you're down. We could edit it and everything. Dude, why am I so bad at Bombshoe Bowling? Why do you guys watch me play this game? Why am I the rando? I'm the rando dude and I can't even fucking beat Bombshoe Bowling. Oh, come on, come on. Yes, yes. Okay, we're gonna one-shot this. One-shot this, no light bulb. I'm gonna make sure both chickens are out of the way. I'm not gonna... Okay, okay. Move, move, move! Where's my water? I do want to find out though, if we like leave and re-enter, does it always reload the first prize? Is that how it works? Ah, understandable. Let's bowl. Okay, it does do that. Okay, nice. I'm gonna get it this time. It's gonna happen. You hate the Majora's Mask Bombshoe minigame and Honey Darling? I kind of like the Honey and Darling Bombshoe minigame. It can be really difficult, but I somewhat enjoy it. You have to just kind of like learn how the bombshoe physics work on it. It's a little bit particular. Dude, I hate this chicken though. Like, why is it so damn big? I might be able to squeeze it by. Yeah, yeah. Dude! Fuck that chicken! I hate the RNG on this. Okay. Wait. Okay, okay, okay. Dude, if I would have dropped it that first... Oh! Yes! Finally! What? I didn't drop it fast enough. Move, move, move. I'm gonna freaking lose it, dude. I'm about to lose it. Go, 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 go. Okay, 3 more tries. Dude, this chicken is pissing me the heck off! Oh my gosh. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh my lord. Swamp Skull to the token. I almost literally lost my mind over a Swamp Skull to the token. I could use the wall strats. I don't know the wall strats right now. I guess I could learn, but learning's hard sometimes. I'm turning into Adult Link and going to Forest Temple. We have the keys for Forest Temple. We have the bow and arrow. I think we can finish it. Because I know we also found Phantom Ganon's Bossel. Oh shoot, Fallen Pup with the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much, Fallen Pup. Who all got one? Stickish Jones. Nimpulk got a gift sub. Rukasumi and Reality Ripple. Everyone's getting gift subs. Chichikiki. That one gave a lot of community members gift subs. That's nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, we started today with an hour on the timer, and the community has boosted it up to 4.5 hours, so looks like today's gonna be a full day of randomizer. Subathon's really interesting because I start the day with an hour on the timer. I'm like, am I gonna be streaming all day, or is this the day I go out? currently at the gym while you watch the stream. Push, push, push. Keep going. Get that rep in. Come on. Okay, you can do one more. You can do one more. You got this. You got this. Go, go. Yeah! Am I being good inspiration right now? I'm trying. Zelda gives you strength. Passing along that Triforce of Courage. Okay, chat, if you were to have one of the pieces of the Triforce of Courage, Wisdom, or Power, based on your own personality, which one do you think would get assigned to you? Or say your best friend was going to assign you one of those three. What do you think they would choose for you? What is this? A red rupee! The Ship of Harkinian not let you equip the iron boots to the D-pad? That's really surprising. That's literally the best part of having the D-pad, and you can't do that in Ship of Harkinian? Wisdom, 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 courage, wisdom, 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 power, or power. Wisdom, power, power, courage. Okay, okay. All right, next question is, if you were to assign me one of the three pieces of the Triforce, what would AttackingTucans have? Power, wisdom, or courage? I already know none of you are gonna say wisdom. Courage, power. Well. Yeah, I feel like courage works for me. I don't really have many fears. What am I afraid of? Like, what's something I wouldn't do? Oh, wait, can I not? I totally thought I was gonna be able to get in here. Fuck, dude. Is that not the Cow Grotto? Wait. I don't have Megaton Hammer? How am I? Do I have Epona Song yet? Is that Epona Song? No. Damn. Chaotic Wisdom. Maybe it is a setting. Let me see. Let's take a look. Enhancements, items. Allow equipment to be removed, toggle. Oh, toggle sword items. Okay, now can I? Ah, there we go. I guess I just had to turn it on. Oh, I can go in the grotto as Kid Link. That's what it is, huh? Courage can even be small things. You streaming this alone gives you courage as well. I agree. I feel like Twitch streamers, to be a Twitch streamer requires a little bit of courage. Because it is kind of like one of those things where you're being perceived. Being perceived by a lot of people takes a decent amount of courage. Like getting up on a stage and public speaking takes some courage. Yeah, we have like no songs right now. The only warp song we have, Serenade of Water, is potentially one of the most useless warp songs to have. Leave me alone. Get out of here, Poe. I'm Twitch streaming here. The Triforce of of Sometimes I like look at Twitch chat or YouTube chat and just start walking in the completely wrong direction. Is it still nighttime? I think I'll be able to get the Skulltula token over here. What are you working on today, Trevin? What you got going on? You're too unhinged to be perceived? And you think I'm not? Did I get this? I might have. I wasn't sure if I got that. Still haven't found the beans yet. You're working your machine at work. Is it a sewing machine? Are you hemming some pants? Do I like Ocho T Cactus? What is Ocho T Cactus? I'm afraid I don't know what that is, sir. Oh wait, actually, that's something I want to change. I was gonna do it off camera, but what did I just find? Oh, key to the alley house. Okay. Where? Wait, bunny hood effects, vanilla. It's supposed to be faster run. Is it cosmetics editor? I forgot how to rearrange. Oh, HUD. Oh, that's just colors. Oh, is this it? Hearts position. Original position. Or, let's see, anchor to the right? Anchor to the right is not the right move. Or let's see, original position, and then maybe move it to the right a little bit. Or no anchors. Where'd they go? Here we go. Let's see if we can like put it. Is that better? I feel like I can move it a little bit more to the left. How's that? Still not far enough. Is that better? This is really cool that I can do this though, for real. And then, can I also do it to the rupees so the rupees don't get covered? Oh shit, where'd they go? Why did they go to the top? Down and then to the right a little bit so it doesn't cover the tracker. Maybe down a bit more. I feel like that looks way nicer, but maybe I should do it to the magic meter too. So hearts are at -99, so... and then down. It's really cool that you can do this with Ship of Harkinian. It's like very helpful with like stream layouts. There we go. Okay, how is that? Is that better? Is that clean? Send a photo on Discord of the machine that you run. You can move everything. You can move the rupees, you can move the mini-map in the corner, you can move the D-pad, you can move all the C buttons, the B button, the A button, like literally everything. Alright, I'm checking Discord. Trevin runs, is that a giant lamination machine? Is that what that is? The machine looks cool, honestly. How long are the game request sessions? $100 is a 90 minutes minimum. If I like the game a lot, I end up playing it for longer. But $100 is a 90-minute request. Let's get my bloopy. There's a lot of stuff down here. Grottos have so many checks with all these different settings on. Alright, we do have a prediction on whether or not we'll find a heart piece. How many checks have I found since I said that? I actually don't know if I've been counting right. It's a paper machine. It cuts the paper for our printing presses. Okay. I remember watching your Ocarina of Time randomizer a couple years ago, and since then I was looking for your channel because I wanted to rewatch it so badly, and you disappeared on my feed. Here I am! The universe has reconnected us. Thank you, Quadson. He's good to see the post. I'm gonna see what post. What did you post? You're obviously trying to bring my attention to it. What did you do? Oh, don't forget the... I forgot to bring the stick of butter tree ornament today. Oh, Toku, thank you. Thanks for spreading the good word. Alright, let's let Skull Kid know that I know him. Oh wait, I forgot that only works as Young Link, doesn't it? Never mind. I did it with Brando's permission. Thank you all so much for the support, for real. So this has been a moment where I want, like... It's kind of hard to say this, but I am 33 now. And this is kind of the moment of my life where I'm like, okay, I need to like pick something and stick with it and do it right. And so that's kind of how I'm approaching this comeback, is I'm going to take it more seriously than any moment of my life and make sure that this comeback is like just like the true lock-in moment for myself. Can you also change volumes, make the low heart beeping twice as loud? Twice as loud? Why would you want that? Yeah, who just splooshed on me? Who did that? Surf Clay? What the heck? Oh my lord, y'all! How was that not hitting? Is he impenetrable?
Surf Clay has just tipped
Freaking died.
$225 for a 3-hour game request. Guess what? I'm not done yet. For a double feature, I'm requesting Neva, one of the most artistically impressive games I've played recently, and Cavern of Dreams, an N64-esque.
Alright, y'all. Well, that's official. Day 3 is fully confirmed. We will be streaming all day, and day 4 is officially coming. Thank you so much for the support already. In the first hour of stream, we've already confirmed that day 4 is on the way. You guys are the best. So Surf Clay said, I'm not done yet. I'm requesting Neva, one of the most artistically impressive games I've ever played recently, and Cavern of Dreams, a Nintendo 64-esque throwback. Let this not be the two clans' final stand. 2 more amazing indie games. I'm so thankful for Surf Clay, honestly. Surf Clay has been so supportive, and I'm so thankful for his presence in the 2 clan. Also, Blue Spark, thank you so much for the $5. He said, a little support from my favorite Zelda Randos streamer and YouTuber. Thank you, Blue Spark. Earlier I said I would take donations for video requests. Is that still on the table? Yes, it is still on the table. And let's say the prices for video request is whatever video you want me to watch. We'll say $1 per minute on that. So if it's like a 20-minute video, it'll be $20. If it's a 5-minute video, $5. Well, that actually might... Wait, that actually... Never mind. Wait, I take that back. That could actually come back to bite me. I just realized somebody could just like donate $3,000 and be like, all right, watch this 3,000-minute long video. We'll let people propose things. Well, we can barter on that. I'll say that might actually be a little bit too risky. Somebody donates $500 and says, watch the entirety of Lukagen's Paper Mario Let's Play. Don't get ahead of my... I need to think things through sometimes before saying it. But we'll do it on a proposition basis. Watch this 10-hour video of the Wii crash noise. Yeah, I said that and I was like, wait a second. That could really bite me in the ass if I'm not careful. Been aroused was the classic versus Sunshine and Galaxy were great ones. Glad to see you investing more time into content though. I also got to help with the one Minecraft community build thing. Dude, the Minecraft community builds were so much fun in the past. I've actually loved our Minecraft like seasons that we've done with the 2 clan. We've done some awesome stuff. Like y'all remember that one time where we did the build contest and people made, I think it was Zelda builds, right? We did like a Zelda building contest. Wait, is this grotto child link only? I think it might be. And this is how you can tell when someone has ADHD. I don't have ADHD. I have BPQR. It's way different. BPQR is like actually, I think I'm the only person in the world who might have it. But it's really interesting. I didn't make that up. That's a real thing. Matthew, do not talk about that. Please do not talk about the Avatar movie. That situation is crazy. And I gotta say, I'm actually so pissed at studios for continually shooting Avatar in the foot. But the fact that the entire movie was leaked is actually like, what the actual heck? Yo, Evie, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Lexi Gwyn got one, nice. And Gamer X got one too, sweet. Yeah, there's no Avatar movie in Bossing Say. But also, if they made a whole entire Avatar movie and apparently it's really good, why would they not put it in theaters? Like, what? I'm really confused by the whole thing. I'm now wondering how long in minutes the average Let's Play is. I wonder, could you on Gemini, could you copy and paste, say, a playlist from a YouTube playlist and paste that playlist link into Gemini and then ask it, how long is this playlist in minutes, if it would be able to do that sort of equation for you? Because Gemini is integrated into YouTube metadata, so it might actually be able to read into it. T-Page! Holy crap! Let's go! This is one of the first alerts I ever made, and it still goes hard as heck. T-Page just donated for a game request.
Just donated $100. Loop.
What game are you putting in, T-Page? Am I guessing Dark Souls 2? Yep, the timer is definitely long enough. Day 4 is 100% happening now. Thanks, y'all. You're amazing. We love to see it. I was just trying to boost the timer, but yeah, Dark Souls 2. I mean, hey, I'll take Dark Souls 2 game requests. I really enjoyed the first major session of it, so. And I also just love Dark Souls. Yo, Bin was hacked. Donated $20 super chat. You think the Ocarina of Time remake has a randomizer? Do y'all think that rumor is true? Do y'all believe in the Ocarina of Time remake rumor? Or do you think it's part of that one thing where Nintendo's releasing false leaks to try to catch the person who's been leaking their games? No, LOL. Nintendo has been doing things to like support the concept of roguelikes, but I'm not sure if they do it for randomizers yet. Yo, Spirit Fighter, thanks for the membership. In a moment, I will add the time for the super chats. Super chats don't update the timer automatically because they silly. I can only imagine what it would be like to live in a world where we have a remastered Ocarina of Time from Nintendo. Alright, I shall add it manually. That puts us at 10 and 10. There we go. Where are my nuts at? There they are. Dude! I was wondering why this wasn't equipped. Oh wait, you can't equip it. Dude, stop spinning. Okay, at least I took him out quickly. Where's my nuts at? Where'd they go? It's like Charlie Unicorn at the very end, instead of being like, oh no, they took my kidney. It's, oh no, they took my nuts. Could nuts even be repurposed? Like if someone harvested someone's nuts for like the resale market, is that even a possibility? I don't think nuts can be like reattached and like reutilized as far as I'm concerned. I hope not, at least. Okay, chat, I'm curious. Who has played Echoes of Wisdom? Okay, 1's in chat if you've played Echoes of Wisdom, 2 if you've beaten Echoes of Wisdom, and 3 if you haven't played Echoes of Wisdom yet. I'm kind of curious what our viewers have gone. Ooh, Mirror Shield. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2. Oh, quite a few people have beaten it. The Mirror Shield. All right, I think it's also time to do the payout. The answer was no heart piece. Right? I don't think we found a heart piece in the 20 checks. Can I get a confirmation on that before I lock in this? Yeah, I'm gonna put it on. Golden Mirror Shield, that does look nice. All right. Complete prediction. We in this bish. I don't have the compass yet. Which way's forward? Is it this way? Yes. I'm ready for my next wallet upgrade, please. Does he know? Does he know? Does I know what? Ew, snot just came out of my nose. Why did I share that? Why did I tell you that? Why did I drop a bomb? Oh my gosh. He doesn't know. What do I know? What are y'all talking about? I'm so confused. Don't confuse your streamer. It seems like Bush Randomizer has added a lot of huge rupees into the pool. Is it called Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom? Or is it just called Echoes of Wisdom? Does it have the Legend of Zelda title on it? I can't remember, actually. Also, since I have the keys, I can keep going forward without having to rotate the rooms yet. Okay, I know you guys are trying to just gaslight me. Or rage bait me, or whatever the correct word is for tricking people nowadays. It is Legend of Zelda. Missed opportunity to call it Legend of Link, huh? Missed op. That was the worst jump I think I've ever seen in my life. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. But it's Zelda's legend, not Link. Well, this is Link's legend, not Zelda's, but they still call it what it is. Is there no checks in here? I could have sworn there was pots or something in here, but I guess not. What could I possibly not know about? I don't know. I don't know what y'all talking about. I think you guys are smoking dandelions. Zelda Gaiden. I don't think there's anything up here. Nope, not for us. They're trying to restart the butter discourse. They don't want to go there. They know I'll win. They know I'm right. I'm mad at myself for not finding the butter ornament before starting stream. Oh! But also, I'm not going to do it now because I don't know how fast I can find it. I don't want to go through my storage at the moment. Oh, there's a heart container. Majora's Mask heart container, nonetheless. There's not very many of those. Boom. This block with the blue ghost on it kind of pisses me off. What are you doing here? Where's the rest of your blocks? Who separated you from your block family? Such a cruel thing to do. I missed 2 pots in the room with the rotating platform. Really? There was pots in there? I didn't see any. No green ghosts. Y'all smell like moss. Oh, Ocarina of Time? Does Ship of Harkinian make it so you can transform between adult Link and kid Link with that? Or is that... I don't have Song of Time yet, but is that like a feature on just the other one? I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe it's not butter, it's margarine. We need to remove I can't believe it's all butter, not butter from all store shelves. It's always like weird going to the supermarket because I feel like I go there and I just like, it feels like 90% of the food in the supermarket is food that's like not meant to be consumed by humans. I feel that way about a lot of like shelf food. I'm like, humans shouldn't be eating this, but for some reason that's like the main thing that supermarkets carry. Wait, don't go in there yet. I need to go get the other stuff. It's an enhancement you can enable. I'm pretty sure Ship of Harkinian allows you to create a... Wait, why did I come back here? That was weird. I got turned around. I did learn that Ship of Harkinian lets you save settings presets and reload them. So I feel like in the future I want to go through and choose like everything that I think is like the perfect settings for randomizers and save it so I can like easily reload it in the future. Because I'm pretty sure I have those settings on my base Ship of Harkinian, but the Archipelago one is a different program, so I have to like go through and reload it. Yeah, so this marathon is whenever we finish 100%ing this Archipelago, or these 3 games, we are going to have a community vote on what the next randomizer I play is on the marathon. Currently, the games I'm thinking of at the moment is doing another 3-game Zelda Archipelago. Well, I'm curious, do you guys like it more or less when we combine Zelda games? Would y'all rather me see, like say I did a Link Between Worlds for the 3DS. Do you want to see Link Between Worlds isolated as its own just solo randomizer, or should I mix it up with another Zelda game or two? Because, I mean, doing a single game Zelda randomizer is somewhat nice because of like how contained it is. But also mixing the games up is nice as well. I'm not going to do a 6 game, that's too much. Who can keep up? That's so hard for audience to keep up with on a live stream. What if you did another Archipelago and let there be a poll and pick the top 3 choices? Keep them combined, prefer mixed. I like it combined. Mix it up. Do a 2D Zelda Archipelago next. Oh? First time blind playing Dark Souls 3 in randomizer mode? Why would you want me to... Why would you want someone's first time experience with a Dark Souls game to be randomized? Why would you want that? Oh, big key for Wind Temple. We can go fight Molgera. Well, we haven't even started that temple yet. I don't know if we have everything needed for it. Link Between Worlds, Link's Awakening, and A Link to the Past. Would y'all really want to see 3 2D Zelda games at one time? I feel like that might be a little bit too much, because not everybody in the community likes 2D Zelda. So I feel like it'd be better to like add like Twilight Princess in there, like Twilight Princess, Link Between Worlds, and like Skyward Sword or something. I think doing only 2D would be a little bit alienating to the people who are more into 3D Zelda games. Oh, wait, I need to go back and get the pots in that other room, huh? Yeah, I'm going. Like I said, we'll do a vote. We'll vote on the games. But let's get closer to finishing this triple archipelago first, because we still have quite a bit to do. I don't think we're finishing today. If I play efficiently enough, we could finish by tomorrow. Shooting the bubbles point blank like that is so satisfying. Animal Crossing turned 25 today. Is that why they released the music for Animal Crossing on the music app? It's crazy how Ocarina of Time. It's because I have Bush Randomizer, Pot Sanity, Beehive Sanity, and the Sheikah Stone Sanity turned on right now. Now, I will say, I was communicating with some people from the Majora's Mask randomizer community, and they are really close to adding the update for Majora's Mask randomizer on the recomp that I'm playing right now. And according to them, the newest version of Majora's Mask randomizer has over 3,000 check options. And I started setting it up, but I was hitting some errors while trying to generate. And then I was like, you know what? Since it's still technically not fully released and tested, I kind of don't want to risk doing that for this first one, just in case something happens. Wow, there's 2 pots over here? What in the world? Jeez. What is this? Stray Fairy. I've been playing randos for like 10 years. 7 years? 7 or 8 years? Almost 10. We're kind of getting there. Boop, 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 boop. Original Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past and Link Between Worlds. Go suggestions. I'm honestly, like I said, the Zelda Randomizers, the main purpose of it is, since we're just like going all in on this, is to push me outside of all my comfort zones, because I need experience. I'm trying to get as much experience in the next few weeks doing this marathon as possible. So when I come back to doing the Let's Plays, I have a lot more to talk about. I can be more up to date with all my information. Because I feel like so many things have advanced in all of this that when I talk about it, I just have like laps, like there's just areas that I just don't really know much about. So me just kind of, this is like me going through like my college courses. I'm taking my Zelda Randomizer college course, you know, we're getting it all in. So when the Randomizer Let's Play start, I'm like fresh with it all. I'm not like speculating stuff that already exists. Like I'll already know what's out there. Snowhead map. Are there any Zelda games you've never done the rando for yet? I haven't done Link to the Past. I haven't done the original Legend of Zelda 1. Or Zelda 2 if that exists. Here, let me pull up the list real fast. Let me see what Zelda games have randos. I brought up the list. Let me control F this bitch. Link Between Worlds, Minish Cap. I've done Minish Cap. I've done Orca Seasons and Orca Ages. Phantom Hourglass is on there. I've done Zelda 2 is here as well. I didn't realize Zelda 2 had one. And Spirit Tracks has one. Spirit Tracks is the only one that's unstable though, so we probably shouldn't do Spirit Tracks. Yeah. Seems like every single, like I said, every single Zelda game has one now. I don't think there's any other. It is kind of crazy that I've never done a Link to the Past randomizer, but that is one of the Zelda games I have the least amount of experience in. It kind of makes sense. What's going on here? Yeah, it's okay. Spirit Tracks and... Did I go backwards? I get so twisted up in here sometimes. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are the only ones where I'm a little bit hesitant to do randomizers of, because I have beaten Spirit Tracks once, and I have played Phantom Hourglass, like, I think close to the end. But I do feel like those are Zelda games that maybe I should try to play through vanilla first before I randomize. Alright, have a good one, Trevin. I'll catch you later. Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, and either Link to the Past or Legend of Zelda for NES, I feel like would be a good combo. Because Skyward Sword's good, Twilight Princess is good. And then choosing a good... Oh wait. I missed some pots in the lobby? Why didn't get these three? Alright. How many gold skull to the tokens do we have? We're at 69 gold skull to the tokens. Wow. I would look it. That's like the first time I've gotten curious about the number, and then I look over and of course it's 69. Fate. Got burnt out after Tears of the Kingdom, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Dude, playing through all the Zelda games back to back isn't for the faint of heart. Zelda games are fun, but there is, like, if you're playing them for the first time, they can be a little bit tiring. There's a lot of information to take in on your first playthrough of a Zelda game. Replaying's a bit easier because you're, like, already familiar with, like, the puzzles and how to beat the bosses and, like, where to go. But your first time playing is... any Zelda game is like, it's a big chunk to take in. Get back in your painting. Yep, I found Phantom Ganon's soul. Finishing our first Zelda dungeon, or first adult dungeon. Oh, come on. Oh, what? Dude, how am I missing? The auto-scroll element of this is a little bit annoying. Get back in there, bitch. I remember playing a Mario 64 ROM hack of Ocarina of Time that had it so where you jump inside Phantom Ganon's paintings to attack him. I thought that was a really clever idea since Mario's used to going inside paintings. Hopefully we can do this okay with the Bigoron sword. I feel like I've never fought Phantom Ganon with the Bigoron sword before. Do I need to use the bottle? Okay, okay. What if I, like, swipe up? What the heck? Oh, lock onto him. Yeah, that might be it. Dude. That's the hack by Kaze. I can't remember who made that one. There we go. Dang, they let me hit him 4 times in a row? Okay. It was really OP right here. Woo! Alright, Forest Temple is done. What we getting for it? Oh, we have iron boots. We can go to Water Temple. Oh no! I just realized that. Moblin's letter! Maggie's gonna be so happy. Her lover's writing back. Maggie fell in love with a Moblin. Yeah, Water Temple isn't that bad. Since I have iron boots equipped to D-pad. Respect for your commitment, Spirit. Yeah, I'm committed. I'm committed. Anybody who's been in the 2 clan for a while knows that I become like the most committed person ever when I set my mind to anything. Until I get burnt out, then I have to take a break for it and come back to it later when I have the energy. But pretty much is my goal to always finish anything I do start. Wait, is Maggie the original furry? Is Levin a Moblin furry territory? I feel like maybe. You can't get me, bitch. I'm like a faint yellow. I'm like egg yolk yellow. Arrows in purple rupee. Doing a rando where we do like one game from each era would be cool. I will say I am trying to like work up to the idea of doing like a full every game Zelda randomizer in the future. But I don't think we're quite to that point. That is an eventual goal I would love to hit though. Doing it as like a let's play would be awesome. This isn't really pea yellow. It's more like a pastel yellow. It's kind of hard to tell underwater. Let's see. Yeah, it's more pastel. And I guess realistically for this marathon, we could try to do one that combines more than 3. I don't know, 3 just feels like a good spot right now. Mainly because like I don't want to do a Zelda randomizer that combines every single Zelda game until I kind of see all these new forms that are out for these games and can figure out what the best settings are. 'Cause I don't want to lock into that kind of commitment and then not be happy with the settings that I choose. I want to make sure that I'm like fully prepared. Okay. Okay. But like I said, this is the lock-in year for AttackingTucans, so hopefully this is the year that I do everything that people have been wanting from me. Cause like other big thing, for those who aren't aware, we relaunched the community versus side of Versus this year, which was like one of the major sides that I wanted to kind of relaunch. So I feel like I'm in a slightly good spot to start doing some more like Versus videos in the future once we kind of figure out the right direction for that. If Versus videos come back, it'd probably be around summertime because we are in randomizer mode. But like everything is kind of conglomerating. Like I feel like this is the year of alignment. Wait, I have fire arrows now? I do have fire arrows. And I have Din's fire. I did kind of forget about that. Yo, James with the 5 pounds. Just had a look at my stats and I've been subbed to you for 10 years. Oh, damn it. From age 16 to 26. I will say, I feel like let's players and gaming YouTubers are like so different from other forms of YouTubers in the fact that like we stay connected to the gamers and let's players for like longer periods of time. Cause like I've been following the same like gaming YouTubers for years, but when it comes to IRL YouTubers and stuff, after 2 to 3 years, I kind of like start watching other stuff and like a lot of the time don't go back to watching those people. Prelude of Light, that's nice. So I find it pretty interesting that we lock in with the gamers a little bit longer than other styles of YouTubers. Or maybe that's just me. Have I thought about adding the discounts under the timer? I mean, I can show it periodically. Here's the game request prices today. They're gonna go back up tomorrow. So if you want the discount, get them in today, please. Today is the perfect day to really bump up the timer and get it as high as possible. Like if we could get the timer up to like 30 or 40 hours today, that would like for sure lock us in to stream this every single day for the next several days. Can I make tutorials on how to set this stuff up? That is something else I would like to do actually. I would like to create more tutorials on how to set up randomizer stuff, especially now that we're getting further into a point where things are changing up in the randomizer scene. And it feels like it's a kind of good time to start teaching people this stuff. Yo, Stardust Dust with the raid. What's up, Stardust? How you doing? The concept of Stardust is actually pretty damn cool if you think about it. Taking a break of your 8 Zelda game rando now. You're playing 8? We're literally just talking about doing that. How is that going for you? Are you happy you chose 8 games, or are you regretting every decision? Y'all, what's up? I'm doing a Zelda Randomizer Subathon right now, playing Zelda Randomizers every single day as long as the counter is going down. And it's risen through donations and game requests. Will I finish Mario Eclipse? Yes, I do plan to finish my Mario Eclipse Let's Play. I know I've been saying that for a little bit now, but I do plan to do that soon. I think I was just postponing it because all they have left to do now is just 100% the blue coins. And 100%ing blue coins is hard. But I'll do it, I'll do it. Water Temple gives you nightmares? Water Temple gives me wet dreams. Because it's a temple of water. This thing always gets me every single time. Every single time. Central pillar time. We need more meme ROM hacks that just like add random memes into the games, but don't change it up at all, like apart from the memes. Yup, Ship of Arcinian PC port is what we're playing on. This is the good stuff. My sensitive Aussie stick gets me every time. I've seen all the skins for Ocarina of Time. I've seen all the skins. Or majority of them. Maybe not all. All is a very enveloping word. Whee! Whee! Yesterday's stream was good. We did a lot of Majora's Mask yesterday. Ah! They're not even trying. No! There we go. Bonk. I inspired you into randomizers? Aw. I'm glad I was able to inspire you to randomize the best. Oh, second line of hearts. Awesome. Keep it moving, folks. Everything to see here. Everything to see here. Yeah, this is also the year that I'm going to try to get back into doing collabs. I am feeling like I just gotta push myself in every single direction, y'all. I need to be... We're talking about how I have the Triforce of Courage earlier. I need to start being more courageous. Putting myself out there more. feel like I've been holding myself back for the past several years. And I need to stop. What was that? Yo, Tominator with the gift subs. How many is that? 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Mr. Jester and Stardust Games just both got one. Very nice. We'll add it later, Toku. That's too small of an amount to do all that. Manually adding stuff to the timer is kind of a nuisance. I don't know why super chats aren't automatic. And the sub, doing my part as a VOD watcher. I don't want him to stop coming. Thank you so much, Tominator. I appreciate you. And thanks for watching the VODs. I hope you've been enjoying the VODs. I do think it's cool how this subathon's on YouTube for the first time. So we're able to have all of these VODs immortalized. What do you think they used this water temple for? Like, what is all this space even for? Were they doing like spiritual ceremonies in here, or was it just like a, like what was this built for? The purpose of the temple sometimes gets by me. Why do I feel like I need to hold myself back? No, I'm saying the opposite. I need to stop holding myself back. So the past few years I've been holding myself back. I think mainly due to... I think mainly just due to trying to get like my real life kind of more put together. But I feel like I'm there now. I'm on a good vibration. It's a place of worship. It's built around a pagoda. Ah. Bring it on. Bring it on. You messed up. To worship King Jabu Jabu, Lord Jabu Jabu. Call him King Jabu Jabu. He's not a king. He's a lord. A lord. Oh, lordy. Oh, hi, Pierre. Happy foreground. It's a purifier. It's a giant water purifying facility. That would be a little bit more useful. That's for sure. Well, I just realized I didn't do a couple things that I should have done while the water was at half. Whatever, I'll come back through. What? Pink giraffe! Woohoo! Let's go! Alright. Yeehaw! Bang bang. Oh yeah?
Pink Giraffe 88 has just donated $100.
He said, your game library says you've never played Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, so let's get some of that on the requests. I have not played Superstar Saga. I've played, Dream Team. Dream Team is the only Mario and Luigi game I think I've ever played. Ned would be out of business without the water temple. The water temple also purifies the fishing pond? Doesn't the fishing pond have like a natural spring? Maybe you played it when younger, but it didn't translate to the library. This is fun, and it'll be fresh. Definitely. Is this dragon Valoo? This dragon? I don't think that's a dragon, is it? Thank you so much, Pink Giraffe, though. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate everybody who's been supporting today. It really does mean the world. I want to be here creating content for y'all every single day I can. And hopefully relaunch everything to the best of its ability. And then continue pushing myself even further past that. A rootin' zootin' good time. What is this? Spider token. Dream Team is goated with the sauce. I love Dream Team. That game was really fun. I started playing it and then I kind of got addicted and I finished it. This was back in college though when I played it. It's been a while. I played it on the 3DS. Okay, Marty Man's having me eat some Fruit Loops before we start the Darkling fight. Thank you. Put butter on my Fruit Loops. I've never put butter on cereal before, but maybe I should try it. Should I make a series called But Does It Butter? Where I try different foods with butter and I see if it's good or not. You think Darkling doesn't belong in this dungeon? Honestly, Darkling would have been way scarier if they put him in Shadow Temple. Would have been fucking terrifying. Maybe that's why they didn't do it. Maybe they realized that that would be too much. Butter on cereal seems like a good way to speedrun a heart attack. No, butter is good for you. Butter doesn't cause heart attack, it prevents heart attacks. That was interesting. I just realized we don't have Song of Time. I can't go further. No! That makes me upset. No. I'm about to get back to this room, aren't I? Ooh, butter on Pop-Tarts. That sounds like it'd be good. Will it butter? Guys, I just talked to Donna Bells today, and she still hasn't been able to see the Mario Galaxy movie. She is making plans to go see it, though. She still plans to. She just hasn't seen it yet. And I was like, oh, dang. But her and I are talking about doing something together. Maybe something content related. And I'm super excited about the idea of it. Got to get Donna Bells to 1 million subscribers. It really is peak, though. Mario Galaxy movie is definitely goated with the sauce. Triple Archipelago, here we go. Triforce chart number 6, piece of heart, and Cafe's mask. Okay, Cafe's mask is very nice. Deku stick. Yeah, I still can't believe the Avatar movie is coming out. It makes me so mad it was leaked. Like, what the heck? It's so sad. Do I have the boss key? I don't. On the plus side, though, the people who were bad enough to watch the leaked movie have all said that it's really, really good. The people who watched it said it's better than Korra. So, I mean, at least it's good. But also, like, why? Why leak it? It's a fake leak situation? Yeah, they made a whole fake movie? No way. Avatar: The Last Airbender, yeah. There's no way someone generated a whole fake movie. Like, I did like a quick scrub. I'm like, is this real? And I did like a quick scrub, and like from what I like the little like snippets I saw, I'm like, damn, I think this is actually the full movie. Like the whole entire thing was posted on Twitter. Now, if that whole entire thing is faked and someone used like Gen AI to generate all of that, like, 'cause I didn't watch it, so I don't know like how legitimate it is. But just from like a little sneak peek I saw to like see it, like out of my curiosity, it seemed like it was legit. I love Legend of Korra. Season 1 of Legend of Korra was a kind of weird start, but I will say rewatching Korra is better than the first watch. Cause like knowing what happens later and kind of getting to like re-piece things together, knowing what you know about the ending, actually makes the first season way better. Like I enjoyed season 1 of Korra like 5 times more the second watch in comparison to the first watch through. But also like I knew what I was getting into the second time watching it. The first time watching season 1 of Korra, I was expecting more of like Avatar: The Last Airbender vibes. But the second time I was going into it like knowing what Korra was like and what it became about. You have a pro bending board game? That's a thing? That sounds so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. How can you AI generate a 2-hour film without it looking obvious? Marty, man, generative AI is really fucking good nowadays. It's getting really good really fast. It's really scary, actually. It's kind of intense what people have been able to do with it. Like all you have to do is take like fan art, which there's a bunch of adult Aang fan art that's been made. So if you can train a model off of enough of it, it's possible. Bongo Bongo! It's just his hand. Just one hand. What's your guys' favorite season of Korra? Mine's season 3. One thing I will say is if Legend of Korra, if they cut out Bolin's romances with his like the girls that he likes, it'd be so much better. I feel like Bolin's relationships is kind of my least favorite part about Korra. Because Last Airbender didn't really do much romance apart from a little bit of Sokka and Suki and like Aang kind of crushing on Katara. But Bolin's relationships on the rewatch annoyed me because I was like, Bolin has such weird tastes, and he goes for the most toxic people, and it's just really just cringe to watch. I mean, it adds a little bit to the character development, but I feel like it would have been better without. Ooh, another Dragon Roost Cavern key. That's nice. What about the romance between a street vendor and his cabbages? I will always love my cabbages guy. I mean, Mako? Now, Mako's relationships are legit. Mako and Asami felt like way more kind of realistic and more based as a relationship. Bolin's were the ones where it was just like, bruh. Bolin's cool, but then he goes after like girls that are like, it's weird, they're like out of his league, but in his league at the same time because they're so toxic, I guess. What about the boulder? The boulder is conflicted on whether or not he should watch the Avatar leaks. The boulder has decided that he is not going to watch the leaks. He is going to wait for the official release. Oh, I fucking love Varric. Varric is so good.
Hey, what's up? I am live on Twitch and YouTube with day 3 of the Subathon. We are doing a deal today where game requests are only $100 today.
Are there pots down there? So I'm making sure my story got posted correctly. And it did. Whee! Almost done with Water Temple for now. We kind of blasted through it, didn't we? Did any of y'all watch the Netflix live-action Avatar? It was alright. The sets and effects and everything were amazing. But the YouTuber Drew Gooden made a really, really good video about how they kind of ruins a lot of the plot by rearranging it. Grappling hook! Oh my gosh, so worth coming back here. We can start getting treasure charts in Wind Waker. Oh no. We can start getting treasure charts in Wind Waker. That's a blessing and a curse, honestly. And key for the back tower. Oh, now we should go back to Lon Lon Ranch. Very nice. Wait, do I have scarecrows randomized? What does that even mean? Wait, hold up. Yeah, I truly, truly doubt that the new Toy Story movie is AI generated. They already have like so many assets made for that'd be pointless for them. Also, that'd be pointless because I feel like the whole point of the movie is it's kind of like an anti-technology movie from what I've seen. Because isn't it supposed to be like an anti-iPad like type of movie? So I feel like that would kind of go against like the whole ethics of what they're even trying to sell the movie as. There's a new Toy Star movie? Yeah, it's coming out soon. They already have, like, promotion in the movie theaters for it. I saw it whenever I saw the Mario movie. Scarecrow rando isn't a thing, but logic usually assumes you can summon a scarecrow. What's up, Terra Guide? Do scarecrows give you anything if you play the right song? Is that a thing? So my tracker says the scarecrow. Oh no, it says gold Skulltula scarecrow. Wait, is that gold Skulltula? Oh, it is a gold Skulltula. What is it talking about? GS scarecrow top. Huh? I don't know what gold Skulltula is talking about. I'm sure we can come back for it. I do need to raise the water up though. I have never heard of that phrase. Screenager? iPad kids and screenager? Okay, that's actually funny as fuck. Screenager. Dead. Disney is satanic, says Shigimomo. Shigimomo is trying to bury Disney, so the Mario movie races to the top. I already got the one inside the middle pillar, so I don't know what it's talking about. Alright, let's see here. I can go inside the lab now. Let's go inside the lake laboratory. We still have not found the fishing hole key yet. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's see the crazy kooky scientist. Oh, I'll bury them with a fire diss track. Miyamoto making a diss track would heal every single mental illness I've ever had. What up, Bruce? Bruce. Got him. Koji Kondo on the beat. The idea of Koji Kondo producing a diss track sounds even more hype. I could see it happening, honestly. Actually, no, I couldn't. What am I saying? I wonder if Koji Kondo has ever produced like any pop music or anything that's not more orchestrated. Red rupee, not much going on there. Do I want to go shoot? No, I guess there's no point to do that. Well, is it time to... I'm trying to think. We can't do Shadow Temple. Can't go to Spirit Temple yet. Can't finish Fire Temple. We need Megaton Hammer. Can't finish the Dongos. Can't go in... Oh, wait, can I go into Ice Cavern? I could do Ice Cavern. Yeah, why not? Could have to run across the whole world, but we'll make it happen. Or is it Wind Waker time? Maybe it is Wind Waker time. Let's make it Wind Waker time. Let's go find some more stuff. Alright, y'all ready? Here we go. Welcome back to Hyrule, everybody. Back at it, jumping like a jackrabbit. Here it comes. How many rupees are we gonna get? Got our grappling hook, that's awesome. I am playing this on a Commodore 64. And we're getting a lot of rupees, okay. Okay. Alright, what all do we want to do? We can go play golf. Let's go play golf. That's a fun game. Birdie. You got decently far, but then your save file corrupted. Damn, that's sad. I think they did add it to Nintendo Switch Online though, right? Maybe just... I'm not sure if T-Page has a Switch too though. Do you, T-Page? That's funny. Lost Gaming Skills was watching, and then we switched games while he was watching an ad. I did turn off YouTube ads for these live streams. That way, when people came to watch on YouTube, they wouldn't have to watch ads. You can't fully turn them off. I have them turned off on Twitch though, but even having them turned off on Twitch doesn't fully turn them off because Twitch is stupid. But I was playing Ocarina of Time on the PC port named Ship of Harkinian. It's awesome stuff. Also nice to know that we have our sword. That's good. Whee! Get away from me, P-Hat. I see you eyeing me down. I know you want a piece of this. I know you want a piece of me. Oh my god, that boy's so shameless. He want a piece of me. Piece of me, me, me. Piece of me, 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 me. Piece of me. Do you guys think Britney Spears will ever have an actual comeback, or do you think she's just... Do you think she's forever off the deep end? Britney Spears should work with me. I'll help bring her back. She just needs to work with a toucan. I'll get her away from all the gaslighters. That's way faster. Britney Spears can't do it alone, but two can. I still always wonder. I feel like it's inevitable that eventually Attacking Toucan or Lil Tall is gonna work with. It's freaking alert. Okay, I'll update it now. Since super chats don't update automatically, I will do it manually. But like I've been working on music for so long, and I have a pretty good library of songs. So I feel like it is inevitable that eventually I will get to work with some artist who's more established in the industry. And I do wonder who that's gonna be. Who could you all see me like collaborating with or working with or being like under the wing of potentially? We could do another prediction. I'll do it. It's a lot easier to keep track of the predictions on Wind Waker. All right, get in your predictions, y'all. Predicting, will there be a heart piece in one of the next 20 checks? Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. It's a red rupee. Yo, thanks, Mike. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. I hope everybody's having a good one. I hope this is a year where all the good people out there can thrive. Blessings to all the good people. First. Everyone deserves blessings, but the good people deserve them first. I should collab with Def Leppard. I could see myself like collaborating with a more legitimate rock band, honestly. I think it'd be really cool if I went a bit more into like the direction of rock music. A lot of my songs would sound really good as like rock renditions, especially songs like Jaguar. Honestly, my album, it's been done for a while. I've been kind of waiting for the release. Almost every song on it would be good with a live band. I would love to work with a live band in the future. We made it to the diamond step. The heck? Diamond Step feels like an area that should be in Earthbound. Just like how serene it feels. Like put one of those... What are the things called in Earthbound that you find after you beat the bosses? Forgot the name of them. What up, Old Blast? How you doing? What up? Welcome to the best stream of the century. All right, the pot maze. Yeah, the sanctuary garden. Diamond Step feels like a sanctuary garden. Get like go. Are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah, you get the sound stones. Mother 3 is a game I'm really surprised I haven't played yet. What up, Liam? You are new here. What up? You haven't missed anything. We're just playing a bunch of Zelda Randomizers. Also, I do need to update the tracker for Ocarina of Time. We have found 1,022 checks in Ocarina of Time. We have passed the 1,000 mark. Beautiful. I'm just using fire arrows here. Screw the sticks. Learning how to speedrun the OG Paper Mario. I used to watch speedruns of the OG Paper Mario a while ago. They were really fun to watch. Some good stuff. Stay away from... Leave me alone. Don't you dare touch me. Oh! Freaking jump scare. Wait, the chest already? That's none other than... Shadow Temple map. Okay, okay. Have I heard about AYN Thor? I don't know what that is. I'll be real, I have never seen a Thor movie. I don't know anything about Thor. I know Thor and Loki exist and he has the hammer, but that's about it. I think it's this one. What? This is like one of those things where I feel like I should remember it, but then I end up not. Oh, see? It's a modern 3DS made by a Chinese company? What you mean by that? Like it's the evolution of what 3DSs are? A 3DS with Switch 1-like power. Ooh. You know, it is kind of surprising that the Switch 2, they didn't like implement 3DS technology into it. I guess that would have risen the price. Is this the one where I do the pot next to it? I guess we'll test them all. Can emulate Switch games and down. Does it make Switch games 3D? Sounds pretty unique. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. I haven't heard this alert in so long. Get out of here. Dude, these guys take way too many hits. Dude, are you serious? Why? I guess because typically you have the upgraded sword. You have the master sword later, but damn. Nimpalk donated $15 and said, I'm going to give a 10-minute window for whoever donates next to get an extra wheel request instead of me making one. I will give mine to you. If nobody donates at $15 in the next 10 minutes, I'll just make a request. Nimpulk, are you saying if somebody donates $15, then they can make 2 game requests for the price of 1? Am I understanding that right? I've never seen that been done before, but I am impressed by the pay it forward of kindness. And that was a red rupee. All right, first 2 checks were not heart pieces. 18 left for the prediction. I do really hope that they add a second screen attachment to the Switch 2 in the future, so you can play 3DS games, DS games, Wii U games. That's all you'd have to do. You could literally play all those games like that, and then they could even use it for even more stuff. They could invent more games that use a second screen. I think that'd be cool. I think it'd work well. And where shall I go next? Where's the big octo at? Do I have bombs? No, I'm not doing big octo right now. Let's go to Stonewatcher Island next. Where's that at? Right here? Y'all, if you had to sink one island in Wind Waker, sink it to the bottom of the ocean, never to be seen again, which one would you sink? Which one's going down? Just because DS ports are coming out on Switch doesn't mean that they can't double dip. Also, what DS games have been ported? It's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I think. Anything else? Oh, wait, this isn't the right one. Not Island of Steel. I need to go to Stone. Yeah. To the right. This island over here. Island of Steel, Star Island, Bomb Island, Tingle Island. No, not Tingle slave labor. What did Bomb Island ever do to you, Maria? Wait, stop. I'll look away for 1 second, and I'm like zooming past. Outset Islands. No, Grandma. Grandma doesn't deserve this. Everybody else on the island kind of does, though. I guess if we're counting ratios, then yeah, go ahead and sync it. You don't like her energy? Did you say Bomb Island's a girl? But Bomb Island literally has a penis. How can you say that? It might be the only one in the game that has one. The DS Castlevania games relied on the second screen. How have I never played a Castlevania game? What's the best first Castlevania game to play? Is there a good starting point? Is it Needle Rock Island literally a penis? I guess vertically, yeah. It looks more like a nipple on here, though. Symphony of the Night? That's for Nintendo 64, right? Can I do this? Woohoo! Oh! Dude. Oh my gosh. You're annoying me. These guys are so annoying. Winrose! She's back! And she's a big Wind Waker fan. I know this because she was in our Wind Waker Royale. Whew. I know, or yeah, she was. And then she commentated after she got knocked out. Spoilers. Oh, it's on PS1. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh, I don't have enough magic. Damn it. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, hammer's where it's at. Kills him fast. What? This is your second stream in a row. I don't know why you're on a 1 streak. I think it starts counting at 1 on your second one. I think your third stream counts as 2. I think it's like 1 number under what you're at. Because it means you've returned 1 day in a row. It counts the in-betweens, not the actual thing. Also, when did they add that whole stream streak thing anyways? People get pretty invested into it from what I've seen. Oh yeah, you can shoot the Armos in the eye. That's right. Oh, you can reach. Oh my gosh. Wizrobe pancakes, Wizrobe pancakes. Everybody wants some Wizrobe pancakes. Did he drop magic? Yes. Thank you. Burb wizards. You have 200 plus streaks on some channels? Like who? Who else do you watch that frequently? Okay, gotta do it to him. Get away, get away. Dang it, I want to do tornado spin, but I'm not letting me. Fine. Ooh, joy pendants, joy pendants. Gotta make Miss Marie happy. Also, so we have grappling hook. We can start getting our prizes. I should probably open up my sea charts. Fire Lord Brook is one? Oh, nice. Brook is nice. Okay, gotta fight these guys now. Take it off, sir. I want to see those big muscly pecs. Ah! Oh, look at those shoulders. He's so swole. Oh my god. Give me rupees. Uh-oh. Ouch. No helmet, no helmet. Do I have a shield? I do have a shield. Why am I not using it? I mean, not the first time, but for real. I probably should use Skull Hammer. Does it not work? This is not your day, sir. $11-11-11. The timer hit 11-11-11. Very nice. That's GTFO. To GTGFO. Let's play the melody of farts. What we got? Archipelago item that is a purple rupee. I did all of that for a purple rupee. I guess I get rupees here too. I mean, we need rupees, so take what I can get. Yeah, the wizards do make funny sounds. I mean, the whole entire world was flooded. That probably causes inflation, right? Because you gotta inflate for it to float on water. If it's deflated, then it's gonna sink. I know inner tube physics. Alright, let's open up our maps. We have a lot of them. Got a lot of treasures to dig out. Rockspire Island looks like a turd. Gross. Do I really have to dig up all of these? What have I done to myself, y'all? There's so many. We found quite a few sea charts. The Octo. Secret cave. It's a 3-game rando. All 3 games are randomized within each other. Meaning Ocarina of Time items can be found in Wind Waker, Majora's Mask games can be found in Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, and so on and so forth. Randomizer logic has come a long way. Let's go to Southern Fairy Island next. I think that's Southern right here. Where's my sail at? Sea chart. Thank you. There we go. How long would it have taken to make this game? How would I know that? Like what, 5 years, 6 years? All figurines Wind Waker randomizer win. Burn. You are freaking crazy. That might actually, no, I don't think that's a setting. That would be insane though. Oh, welcome back, Jared man. It is Taco Tuesday, huh? Happy Taco Tuesday, everyone. Okay, can I get it first try? Good luck to me. Yeah, I got it. Okay, for the prediction, we've only found 5 checks since we've opened up Wind Waker. This is number 4 for the prediction. And it was a heart piece. It was a heart piece for a Majora's Mask. Oh gosh. You had a quesadilla because you're a rebel. Eating quesadilla. You're supposed to eat quesadillas on Kins Days. Quesadilla Kins Day. Spelled Quendsday. Yeah, buddy. Good prediction. Make a bet on where I think the hammer is. Actually, I have a different idea for what the next prediction will be, but I'll do it in a moment. We won't do it this second. We'll give it a few. Remind me at 5:30 in 25 minutes. We'll start the next prediction. Oh, another piece of heart. Back-to-back pieces of heart. One second, I gotta send one quick thing real fast. Someone text. This is important. Okay, we're back at it. Try to head us into grown-up text real fast. Grown-up business. By grown-up business, I just mean paying a bill. We were listening to the beautiful fairy fountain music. I can do ice. I think I can do Ice Ring Isle right now, right? Not fully. Let's go to Forest Haven next. Now that we have Grappling Hook and Leaf, we can fully do Forest Haven. That probably has the most progress for us. AttackingTucans. The AttackingTucans. Maria's too lazy to find her laptop charger. Come on, Maria, find that charger. You can find it. Yeah, good for you, Tyler. Good for you. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff randomized for Ocarina of Time. I don't know what the max amount of Wind Waker checks that can be added. I turned on everything I could for this Wind Waker randomizer, but I have a feeling that there's like more stuff that you can activate later. What up, baba? Made it to a great. Oh, finally getting magic refills. Thank Jesus, Grandma above. I think Jesus Grandma is still to this day my favorite Josh Jepson meme. It's just like so much fun to say. Also, like saying thank Jesus is like such an oversaid phrase. Like that's like something everyone's heard a million times. But it's not very frequently you hear thank Jesus Grandma. Damn, John, that's a deep cut. I failed my ancestors. I didn't get the... Oh, no! I didn't get the slingshot full upgrade. So sad. Yes, let us bow our heads and pray to Jesus Grandma. Does the Bible ever tell us who Mary's mom is? Like, do we have any documentation over that? Or is that a mystery? Dude, the moon looks like an egg when it's at that phase. Don't you disappear from me. Ow! Hey, that was fast. He was on that. Yeah, pots and grass for Wind Waker would be really good. It would add a lot more checks to like a bunch of the islands. I played a fried Octorok, that would be so good. And calamari is like so damn good. So good, so good, so good. Calamari. So good, so good, so good. It's kind of wild how Forest Haven only has a couple checks. The grass randomizer would be insane inside Forest Haven though. Look at how much grass is in here. And there's a lot of, that's the one thing I'm thinking is there's a lot of areas that have a lot of grass. I think of Paw Print Isle in between Windfall and Dragon Roost. That island alone, inside and out, has like 1,000 blades of grass. So you would literally have like a 6,000 check randomizer. We made it. Jesus' grandma is not mentioned in the Bible, so some evangelists have referred to as Saint Anne as Jesus' grandma. That's funny. So why does... How come the Book of Numbers has like the lineage of like 1,000 generations, and then all of a sudden we get to Jesus and it's like, yeah, we got Jesus and his mom. And then it doesn't go past that because Jesus died, didn't have kids. It would have been so cool if Jesus had kids. Why was Jesus not having kids? Like, wouldn't it have been like... Wouldn't it have been more... It would have been more morale or ethical for him to have his own children, right? Like, does it make a lot of sense for someone to be preaching and like teaching people how to do stuff before having like his own kids? I do not believe so, Brondo. I think Toku said he was going to do it. Bling, bling, bling. Breath of the Wild grass randomizer. Rest in peace to every single Zelda fan's free time for the rest of their life. Take it easy, John. Could be wrong. Wind Waker grass drops are already RNG, so unlike Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask, they'd have to manually define equivalent items based on percentages. I mean, it's like one of those things that would probably take a shitload of work, which is why they haven't done it yet. Pot Sanity would make a lot more sense for Wind Waker than Grass Sanity. Maggie, what's up, girl? Long time no see. How's you and your kid? Have you taken your kid to see the Mario Galaxy movie yet? Do they like it? Wait, how old is your kid now? I feel like, are they like 4? Jesus had a brother? Jesus had a brother? Like Mary and Joseph had another kid? Are you sure? Why have I never heard of this? Can't tell if you capping or not. Is that Kappa? Oh, I don't have the boomerang yet. Oh shoot. I might not be able to do as much in here as I thought. James? Was James one of, like, the disciple James? And argued with Paul, apparently. What the heck? Windows Defender, get out of here. Remind me later. That scared the heck out of me. I was like, what's happening to my screen? You made my nut burst. Damn it. Not my nut. Damn, here I thought I knew the Bible better. I feel like Paul was somebody who warped Jesus' teachings for his own like personal financial gain. He like added a lot of extra stuff on there so he could like make a business out of it. Boo, Paul. Paul's a limo. What? Do I at least have... Can I burn it? Can you not set them on fire? I guess I can just shoot them. Wait, where'd all my magic go? Did I use it? Aren't I? No, I'm not a Catholic. I went to the Christian church for my entire life. Never been to a Catholic church. He believed what he was preaching, but he did take it a different direction. I mean, just because he believed it didn't mean he was right. People believe what they're preaching all the time, doesn't mean that they're correct. That doesn't morally absolve you of what you did. Yeah, there's a lot less pots in Wind Waker, so that'd be way more realistic. Also, we have this warp right here that takes us to Dragon Roost Cavern, which I do have keys for now. Honestly, let's go do Dragon Roost first. We have grappling hook, we have keys. Let's take a warp over there. Isn't the Baptist denomination stems from Paul's teachings, right? From what I understand. And why are we talking about religion? I forgot why. Oh, we were talking about Jesus' grandma. That's right. Jesus' grandma. They were like, who is Jesus' grandma? And then, yeah. And then we're like, Jesus has a brother. Okay. I've reverse engineered the conversation. Move along. What church did I go to in Springfield? I went to New Life, which is in between Nixa and Springfield, for a majority of it. My family went to James River Assembly on and off, but I really didn't like James River Assembly because I'm not a fan of mega churches. I also didn't fit into mega church energy at all. I always felt like an outcast there. But at smaller churches, I felt like I really fit in. And there was about a 4-year period where we went to this church called Crossroads. But I don't know if Crossroads still exists. It's in Nixa, if it does. That might have to be Googled. But I went to church for 19 years. I did know The Simpsons, yeah. There's the way I missed the chest. You associate Crossroads with demons? How come? Too bad I'm not playing as Link's grandma. Yeah, I decided to go for a color randomizer instead of the player model. I wanted the Tri-Link area. Deku nuts. That's a term, right? What's a term? Usually crossroads means you're at a crossing, two roads crossing in your life. It means you're at a, usually means a turning point, I think. I don't fully know. I actually don't know what crossroads fully means. Especially in a religious standpoint. Something like really strange that happened though is I went to a church for a few months here in Los Angeles called Zoe, spelled Z-O-E. And I stopped going because it was too far away, and I didn't want to spend the gas money because it was like an hour drive there, hour drive back, and it's like, I'm not making money for this. What am I doing? Because when you live in Los Angeles, it's hard to do stuff if you're not making money from it. It's too expensive to waste time out here. But anyways, I went home to visit Missouri like a year ago, and I went to James River Church with my family because they asked me to go, and I was like, sure. And the pastor from Zoe Church that I was visiting in Los Angeles ended up guest speaking at my church, at their church in Missouri, the day I was there. He literally flew to Missouri and was a guest and was the speaker for the sermon for the one day I went home and went to church in Missouri. And I was like, what the actual heck? Like, what in the fucking coincidence? Because, like, there's so many churches in the US, thousands and thousands, and that's the one that he went to preach at when the week I happened to be visiting home. It was one of those like blink meme moments. Yeah, the pastor's name was Chad Veach. He was at a Calvary Baptist for a baby shower. There was one other church that I went to a lot because my grandparents went to it. It was called Evangel Temple. And Evangel Temple was over by the Battlefield Mall. Oh, strength upgrade for Ocarina of Time. Cool. It's the one that has like a big pointy roof. It's like, looks like a tent, kind of, like the architecture. And then I also went to, I mean, my family church hopped a lot. I probably went to like 60 or 70 different churches, like, over my years there. Because there'd be some times where my family would like, my dad would sometimes like butt heads with the pastors of the church we were going to, and then we'd stop going to that church, and then we'd be in like church hunting mode for like 6 or 7 months, and we'd be going to a different church every single week until they found one that like they liked. So I've almost been to every single church. Ooh, progressive stick capacity for Ocarina of Time. I think that's infinite sticks, possibly. What, I'm already out of keys? Are you serious? Kind of surprised by that. Should I just backtrack? Would you want chat to tell you if you were being Truman Showed? I mean, I'm live streaming every day, so I'm pretty much on the Truman Show. If we're talking Truman Show energy, I'm probably in like the top 0.001% of people who have shared so much of their life on the internet to where it's practically like they're living in the Truman Show. Don't. Thank you. Start the prediction. Okay, let me prepare it. There we go. The prediction is, will we find the Megaton Hammer from Ocarina of Time? Oh, damn it. I'm so mad. Within 2 hours. So it'll end in 5 minutes, so that means at 7:30 p.m. Will we find it before 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. What's a Boskonian cabinet? I've never heard of that phrase before. 1984 is a really fun arcade though. Yeah, what is the timer at? Timer's, yeah, 10 hours. People came through for the toucan. People love the toucan. People embrace the toucan. Never been to a church. How do you butt heads with the pastor? My dad just liked kind of asserting leadership positions for himself within the church, and if the pastor didn't like let him do what he wanted, he'd be like, well, fine, then I'm just gonna leave. My dad was the worship leader at most of the churches we went to. So like, if the pastor started like making choices that didn't line up with like what my dad thought the choices should be, we'd be out of there. Which always pissed me off, because all my friends would be at that church, and then we'd just be like gone and be like, why are we leaving? And then he would never tell me like the actual answers. I learned like why later when my mom told me like everything that happened. Triple kill. Yeah, there's many reasons why I moved out when I was 17. And I would have moved out sooner if I could. But that was the earliest I could get out of there. And I will never go back. Ever. What is this? What was this? Piece of heart. What check is this? Pot high above the hollow tree. Why is there like one pot per dungeon that has a random item? Woo! Ah! Don't go back in there yet. We didn't get our check. Stray fairy. Yum. Should I get those bloopies on top of the tree? I feel like I should. Does anybody here in chat regularly go to church? Any of y'all like weekly church attenders? Ah! And if so, how are you liking your current experience? How is it going? Are these ones that would have fixed refills? What mean? What mean? Went to church for a few years, always made you incredibly sleepy. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Because I'm already not a morning person, so having to go and like listen to just somebody talk for like 2 hours in the morning was always like so hard. The main thing that like really kind of bored me about church is if you go to church especially like modern churches, a lot of them, they believe in doing the altar call every single service. And the altar call is where they like, so like Jesus is calling to you, like if you want to give your heart to Jesus, like raise your hand. And then afterwards, or like if you want to if you meant that you want a deeper relationship with Jesus, like come to the front in the altar, and like our ushers will pray for you and help you like cement your relationship with the Lord. And they did that every single service. And like after hearing it like 300, 400 times, it's like, oh my gosh. Because I hate patterns. Like I guess I can't say I hate patterns because I'd play the same stuff a lot. But like when things just get too repetitious, it just starts to get under my skin. Like I don't like too much repetition. I like when things get switched up. So it felt like I was being punished for going to church every single week, because it's like, well, I've already like given my life to Jesus. Why do I got to hear this message every single week? Like, why can't we just talk about good morals and stuff? Why we got to do this like whole thing? And then they kept track of numbers, so they would like always be like, we've helped like 600 people establish a relationship with Jesus this year. And it just felt like very like biometric, I guess. Like they were just doing it to like see how many people they could do instead of like actually making morals better. Finally wants to go to church, but I'm not following God's will right now. And I feel like the biggest part of the church is socializing, in which I don't feel like I don't know anybody when I'm new. Yeah, no, you can have a very good relationship with God without going to church. I feel like sometimes the church actually hinders your relationship with God, depending on like the type of church and the type of things they focus on. I've said this a lot of time, but ever since I've started going to dance communities and like being at dance events and stuff, I feel like I experience a lot more spirituality at dance related communities and events, because I view dancing as like the ultimate form of worship, like moving your body. Like Jesus dances in the Bible a lot. So I feel like going to a place where you get to socialize with nice people, you get to dance for a couple hours, move your body, get the blood flowing with a bunch of people. And then like dance classes, they give you lots of advice, because to be a good dancer, you have to be like very mentally sharp. You have to be like courageous. It takes a lot of different like it takes a lot of combination of different human skills, mentally, physically, spiritually, to be able to dance and live in the present moment, and to not be ashamed of yourself and your body as you're kind of going through those sorts of motions. And that's kind of why I struggle like going to churches. It's like I go to a church and I don't feel like I'm growing spiritually the way I feel whenever I go to dance classes and dance studios or dance events. Pop, pop, pop. Get all over me. Come on, little guys. You go to a church in Tokyo called Lifehouse. In Tokyo? Hey, Fox Phantom, you live in Tokyo? I feel like I have never seen a viewer of mine in chat from Tokyo before. That's cool. Shiggy Momo. I'm not going to go in that direction, but you're preaching about a couple things. I've never heard anybody, I've never heard a Christian call dancing possession. Maybe in like the olden times, but I don't feel like anybody thinks dancing is demonic possession nowadays. That'd be pure ignorance, or just pure hate for the sake of hating. Boom! Oh, shoot. I live in Ibaraki, which is east of Tokyo, but there's a direct train to Akaraba. Yo, that's so cool. I'll have to have you show me around if I go to Japan soon. Well, I do want to go to Japan soon. I was even wearing my Tokyo shirt 2 days ago on stream. Day 1 of the subathon, I was wearing my Tokyo shirt. Yeah, I've heard that album. It's a pretty entertaining album, Jared. That was 10 arrows. Everything we found in the past several checks has all been junk. I wonder if any of this stuff is randomized. The fact that there's been like a couple randomized pots is like confusing to me. I'm gonna double check this just in case. What room am I in? Oh yeah, one of these pots is randomized. I'm glad I checked. Damn it. This is obnoxious. Obnoxious. Oof. We got that good old huge rupee for Ocarina of Time. So many huge rupees. There's pots with static item drops. Oh, maybe that's what it is then. So I guess there is kind of pot sanity, but it's just for the static pots. Someone might have said that earlier. I don't think I like understood what they were meaning though. We're not going to talk about that here, Shiggy. What music have I been listening to lately? Apart from all the new Lil Tall songs that are about to drop that I'm in the process of finishing the mixes of. I do have a new album coming out later this month. I think I will have it done and ready in time. It's called Tribe. I have been listening to a little bit of Alt J recently. The new Ray album is really good. I really enjoy Ray. She has a phenomenal voice, and I love her instrumentals lately. Baby, where the hell is my husband? What has taken him so long to find me? Oh, baby, we're found one another, getting down with another. I've been listening to Tinashe. I like her new album, Quantum Baby. I've been listening to... what else? There's another album. I'm trying to think of what it is. Listening to a lot of Sia. I like Sia. Double check. I've been listening to Borns a lot more lately. Especially Borns' first album. Overall, though, not too much music lately. What music have y'all been listening to lately? Afroman? Dude, Afroman's court case was one of the craziest stories I think I've ever seen in my life. Deku Stick. Oh no, my soft locked. I didn't get the boomerang. I think I am soft locked. Casino by Baby Keem. I listened to that album a couple times. I like Baby Keem. I like how like honest he is in his lyrics. Baby Keem. But on a Weird Al kick. Interesting. I haven't listened to Weird Al in like a decade. I did watch the Weird Al movie though. I related to Weird Al's story with like the concept of Weird Al, his biggest op was his dad. And I was like, damn. And like Weird Al like not having a supportive father actually like helped motivate Al to like prove his father's like opinions wrong. And I was like, damn, that's actually really fucking relatable. There's a movie? Yeah, there's a documentary about his life. It's really good. I forgot the name of it. I think it's just called Al. I think. Even the Subathon is kind of a little bit of a me trying to, it's not to prove my dad wrong, but last conversation I had with my dad, he was like being very negative towards like everything that I'm doing, and like very like pretty much telling me to give up on everything, like nothing's working out, like you're going down the wrong path, you're not, like pretty much like just completely being like, this is like, yeah, just very, very negative about it. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna lock in on the stuff that I know that I can do right and show you that I am doing the right thing. Because I hate when my dad just starts like saying tons of negative shit about me for like, he just goes on a fucking tyrant about it. And then I'm like, well, I gotta prove him wrong that I am doing the right thing. And that's not the only thing that motivates me. Like, I want to do the right thing just in general, but like, for some reason when he starts getting into this like thing where he just like is being a complete hater of everything that I do, I'm just like, okay, nah, fuck this. I'm not here for that energy. I'm just gonna get my shit in gear so your shit talking doesn't have any weight. Pew. I don't know, I'm shooting this from so far away. Here's the thing over here. Let's get the secret chest that's up here. I wish I had the bomb. Wait, I have Tingle Tuner. I don't think the randomizer would ever expect you to use the Tingle Tuner in Logic. I don't think it's even possible to use a Tingle Tuner. Damn it. Yo, good night, Robin. Have a good one, man. Monster Cat. Dude, Monster Cat's so good. They have so much good music on Monster Cat. The Alice in Chains discography. Dude, I need to go on like a classic rock kick. I feel like that would be a next like good phase for my music. What happened to being able to full clear Forest Haven? I don't think I said I was able to. Did I? I said I could get to Forest Haven. And this is a purple rupee. We don't have the boomerang. We can't full clear it. Spite is the greatest motivator. Yeah, part of me wonders if he does that in order to make me spite him. Like if he knows that spite's a good motivator and he's like purposely trying to make me spite him. If he is, it's stupid as fuck. Making someone purposely spite you to motivate them is super fucking dumb. There's way better ways to motivate somebody. 10 arrows. Yeah, YouTube chat is claiming that I said something I didn't. 'Cause I don't think I said that. You take things at face value. Some people are just haters and don't get it. Yeah, that's where it's at. Because like he carries that energy with like everything. All right, we're gonna leave here. Let's see if we can get. Well, I think I need the extended magic meter to get the other chest in Forest Haven. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, you can make Tingle Tuner open up in dolphin settings? That'd be really cool to figure out. I haven't used Tingle Tuner in forever. Also, I hate how difficult it is to get back to your ship from here. You know, I might be able to get the chest. I'm gonna try. I want to find out. Thank you for streaming on YouTube, by the way. I don't have Twitch on my TV. Of course, of course. I need to be streaming more on YouTube anyways. Like, YouTube is where I upload content, upload videos. I timed that perfectly. I wonder, do you think I can make it from here, or should I go over there? I guess we can find out. I have used the Tingle Tuner before. It's pretty neat how it works. Also kind of weird, but it is neat. YouTube is friendlier to newer streamers. I get recommended 0 viewer streams all the time. I also get recommended 0 viewer streamers a lot. And I'll pop in and like say hi. It's usually Zelda Randomizers. I'll be like, keep going, let's go. And I'll just like watch for a bit and see what their commentary is like. But if I go to a streamer's, like if someone's YouTube streaming and then I go to their YouTube channel and they don't have any videos, then I won't subscribe. I don't really like subscribing or watching streamers that don't have videos to watch as well. It's hard for me to get attached through just streams. I need like the recorded, edited stuff as well to see like their full like artistic profile and capabilities. Yeah, I don't got bombs yet. Whew, barely made that. Okay, let's jump from here. Let's make the wind go. Used the Tingle Tuner 10 years ago and used it to grind rupees and getting the Tingle statues. It is really cool they implemented the Tingle statues into the randomizer. Takes like a kind of thing that you don't typically see and makes it more common in the game. Streamers have a channel just for videos and a channel just for streams. For stream VODs, I understand. For videos, I've seen them like for shorts and videos, which I also think is kind of strange, splitting them up. Another Deku stick. What are y'all eating for dinner? Anybody eating anything delicioso? Are you eating some Deku Baba salad? Or some fried Octorok? Or some toast with butter and choo-choo jelly? Or some Kentucky Fried Wizrobe? What? Get out of there! Get out of his mouth. Burn, bitch. Pizza flatbread. Grilled burger and some fries. Ooh. Tuna salad. Eh. Not a big tuna salad guy. You're having fries and a tornado warning. Tornado warnings are delicious. Why is the art gallery open? Okay, we just did a decent amount of checks. How many checks have we gotten in Wind Waker? Let's go ahead and update our tracker now. We're at 91. Not bad, not bad. Also, a reminder, everybody, we are doing a discount on game requests today. $5 off wheel requests, so $15. $25 off game requests, so $100 for a 90-minute game request. And $100 off a versus request, so $400 for versus requests that can last up to 8 hours. Let me see where I want to go real fast. Next up on the list will be... Do I have Ballad of the Gales? I don't. I cannot teleport yet. Alright, I'm going to go to the boat island next. I don't know why I made treasure chart treasures one of the things that are randomized, but that's going to be kind of a bitch. Did you guys see the announcement that they finished wrapping up the filming for the Zelda movie? And that is coming out May of 2027? We're a little bit over a year away from our first official Zelda movie. It's freaking awesome. Oh, got a treasure right here. Right here? Yeah. Yeah, there's so many options. The thing is, the version of Majora's Mask that's about to be released has over 3,000 check options with all the new things they added. Joy pendant! How many? Oh wait, we don't have a spoils bag. Oh yeah, we do. Thank God. We have 19 joy pendants. Do you think it's a good idea that the Zelda movie is live action, or do y'all wish it was animated? What would y'all prefer to see? Can I make it across? North. I think I'm about to go make myself a turkey sandwich real fast. I'm starting to get hungry. Animated, animated. Yeah, I have a feeling that they're not going to make sequels to this film. It's possible they'll make a live action and then animate it in the future. I mean, if the CGI is really good, the live action is going to be really cool. Oh, is this the really fucking annoying one? Oh, this one literally is the worst. Fuck. I hate this one so much. Dude, this one's actually like ass cancer. 'Cause how fast do they go out? Wait, they don't go out. I thought it was on a timer for a second. I don't think so. Let's do this. Oh, but you can't stop it. Damn it, no, that doesn't work. That's true, Link does reincarnate in each game, so I guess the concept of like them having a different actor and stuff. It could be like Doctor Who, where like every single movie has like a different actor and stuff. Oh my gosh. My control stick is like too sensitive for this right now. Maybe if I calibrate. There we go. Phew. I did it. Oi, Link, you fucking bastard. You are go and give the old bloke Ganon a good slashing, innit? British Link would be hilarious, but I hope they do not do that. I would not be able to take Legend of Zelda seriously if they went a British route with it. It's kind of hard to decide where to go next. There's not that much more I can do. All right, 6 p.m. I think I'm going to go make a sandwich real fast, y'all, before I get too hungry. We're going to take a quick break. I am taking a break with 10 hours, 8 minutes on the clock. We'll set it back to that when I am back. Let's go ahead and put a BRB screen on. And I will see you all momentarily. It does not take long to make a sandwich, so I should be back soon. Wait, what? What alert played? I forget what the $10 alert is. Is that the... Oh, it's the happy birthday one? Is that what it was? Do I need to turn the volume down on it or something? Oh, it's the one with the bunch of laughs? It hurts your soul? It's all... I think I made an alert that combines every single laugh that Ocarina of Time has into one sound effect. Yo, Nightmare Fish, thank you so much for the super chat. Be chatting, chat. Can we do that shit? No, illegal math. Chat. I'm adding the timer back to the timer. Where is it? I just had a big old turkey sandwich with Swiss cheese. Nothing fancy. Just some good old calories and protein to keep me energized. Boo might have been in there too. There's a high-pitched laugh in Ocarina of Time. I forget what it is. Like, oh, it's the pose. The little... There's ghosts in Ocarina of Time too, you know? Let's go to... I don't know where to go next. Everything is so spread out. I've already done a lot of stuff. If I could warp, it'd be really nice. Maybe I should go to... Maybe Windfall Island? Or maybe I should go to Majora's Mask. Is it Majora's Mask time already? Let's head back this way real fast. You wonder if Pose are sped up versions of Ganon's laugh? It's possible. Very possible. Oh, I need to add 2 more minutes to the timer. Timer added for the super chat. The swift sail is swift. Yeah, YouTube super chat donations do not automatically make the timer go up. I guess it's just not fully integrated. But yeah, we'll go to Majora's Mask next. I'm hoping to find... Things that I want the most are Boomerang. See, Ballad of the Gales is the biggest thing. Like, the ability to... Not having the ability to warp makes Wind Waker really tough. We haven't found very many warp songs for any of the games. We don't have Song of Soaring for Majora's Mask. We finally found Prelude of Light for Ocarina of Time. You know, Ballad of Gales. Cassia treasure chart, let's get that. Can I go in the Earth Temple? Am I here? Yeah, dude, I'm nailing these. I wonder if they've increased the radius by chance of where you can pick up the chest from. That'd be really nice. Like, not have it be as picky. That's Stray Fairy for Snowhead. Oh. Dum dum, gimme gum gum. Dude, like literally almost 20 years later, and I still can't forget about Dum Dum Give Me Gum Gum from Night at the Museum. Just too good of a quote. Too good of a quote. They don't write movies like that anymore. Scripts aren't as good as they used to be. I guess we're in this temple. Is there anything stopping us from doing the whole thing? Oh, we don't have mirror shields, do we? We have mirror shield in the other 2 games, just not this one. We can do like the first half of this dungeon. Might as well start it. Get a little bit of progress done. Love the didgeridoo playing in the background. Ow! Frah! Bah, dude! Bah! Bah! He fell off the edge. No. Sir? Do I not have any way to break this? Oh, I guess I can set it on fire, fire, fire. It's a little bit of a shame that we haven't got the ability to have a D-pad for equipping in Wind Waker yet. Okay, that takes us to dungeons we can't go to. I could probably go to Tower of the Gods now too, now that I think about it. Actually, can I? I might have to get the 3 pearls. Yeah, probably, now that I think about it. Am I gonna watch Doomsday? Oh, wrong song. Is that a movie? Avengers Doomsday. They announced a new Avengers movie? I had no idea. Set his ass on fire. Ah, what? Beat it up. Beat it up. They announced a new Avengers movie? When did this happen? There's way too many of y'all. Google said it was announced July 2024. Is there a trailer? There you go. Smoosh. Smoosh. Okay. Let's go ahead and control her again. I guess this shows you how much I pay attention to Marvel IPs, huh? I don't. I haven't seen a majority of Marvel movies. No, I've seen like half. Like, you know, I've seen the Iron Mans. And I've seen... I think I've seen all the Avengers movies, actually. Avengers 2, watching that in theaters is maybe my least favorite movie experience I've ever had in my life. I remember, like, I think that was a movie that I wanted to, like, just end. I was like, fucking end already. I remember the movie theater, like, being too hot, too. It was just, like, not comfortable. Is there any other checks in here? I can't remember. Behind curtain. Checks behind the curtains. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. There is something up there. Oh, really? Does Medley have to get it? Huh. Wang, 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 wang. He ordered a pizza in the movie theater? I've never heard of someone doing that before. That's crazy. Wait, how do I get this? How am I supposed to collect this check? Can I hookshot it? Forgot the hookshot is like super capable in this game. It can do its thing. Recovery heart. Beautiful. Grapple probably would have worked too. You could never fall asleep in a theater, it'd be too loud. I have fallen asleep in movie theaters way too many times. Sound is not a thing that can keep me awake. I could literally fall asleep in a rock concert. I know it's a little bit crazy, but I'm like one of the deepest sleepers ever. I forgot she can come with me, can't she? Or where'd she go? Oh, there she is. I've probably fallen asleep in like 30% of the movies I've seen in theaters. Which really sucks. It feels like a waste of money. It's kind of why I don't go to movie theaters anymore. I did see Mario movie in theaters though. That was a blast. Let them all fall. Where are y'all at? I got something for you. Oh, never mind. I guess I don't. Thought I had something for you. Here, let me... And... yeah, that's better. Wait, what? There we go. That does a trick. The Mario movie is not a kid's movie. It is meant for adults who have been fans of the series their entire lives. It is very good though. I love the heck out of it. It was amazing. Oh, hoppers. Gotcha. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot you have to use the choose for this. That's right. I've been hearing really good things about hoppers. I've been hearing that what Wally was to our generation, hoppers is to the next generation. Like, it teaches this lesson that the generations that came before you have kind of like ruined the world for the younger generation, and you're gonna have to be the one to like stick around and pay the consequences and clean up the mess type situation. That's what I was told. Yo, Zarin Blade, heavy sleepers unite. Oh, fuck. Don't you fucking dare, mate. Hell no. Fucking die. How many hits do you take? Jeez. Where's the light at? Does this turn it on? Just got here by accident. Is this all 3 games combined? They're all combined, yes. The randomizer mixes all 3 games into a single randomizer. It's magic. AKA technology. Yeah, and Feng. I mean, if you look at where the world is heading right now, tell me that Wally isn't potentially a little bit on track. I feel like Wally is like kind of ahead of its time. I need to remap one of my controls. One of my controls is off and I've been just like dealing with it, but why am I dealing with it when I could fix it? Okay, that should be good. Gonna keep me up at night how accurate that assessment is now. How accurate what assessment is about the Wall-E movie? Forgot what this does. Treasure chest? Yeah. What year did Wall-E come out? Let me guess real fast. 2009? That was a red rupee for Ocarina of Time. What is everybody up to today? Who's gaming? Who's doing other stuff? Ah! What is he sniffing the ground for? What is he trying to find? Yo, BRB Tech with the 14-month resub. What up, BRB Tech? How you doing, man? Whew. Wait, can I shoot? Can I use light arrows on these guys? Yes. Oh, that's amazing. Beautiful. Can I use light arrows on these things? Well, damn. That was annoying. Currently playing Skate? Skate 1? Or the new one? Things are going pretty swell over here. I'm feeling pretty good. Okay, I can't get that right now. I can do that though. Winrose is at work. It's only 11. Where do you work at, Winrose? Lyra Soul, where do you live? I'm guessing Europe. Morty is playing Majora's Mask. Good choice. Wally came out in 2008. Is that for real? I'm double checking. Yeah, June of 2008. Almost 20 years ago. Wally's 18 years old, I think. That's really surprising. The new Skate. Are you enjoying it? Is it meeting your expectations? Yeah, he got that fuchsia hair. So fuchsia. That was a red rupee. Let's go get Medley. Medley, we gotta play Medley together. This is probably my least favorite dungeon in the game, if I had to pick one. I really don't like how time-consuming it is. Tech support for accounting software. I hate it, LMAO. Trying to get into marketing instead. Do you have to deal with people asking stupid questions in that type of scenario? Oh. Back up, dude. Dude, this guy's annoying. Can I shoot this? Love it. Can I shoot this? No. More of them. Here they come. You clock in and speak to some real dumbasses most days. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Do they ever tip you for helping? You ever get tips? I'm not sure if that's ever a thing. Couldn't differentiate between... That's the same amount of money. There is no difference. $0.02 is 2 cents. Right? Oh, wait. Oh, no, sorry. I like misread it. $0.02 would be 2 cents, not 0.02 cents. Gerudo membership card! Yes! Gerudo membership cards means we can do the Gerudo Trading Grounds and go into the desert and do Spirit Temple. Did Medley get captured? Am I soft locked in here? I think so. Well, let me try this one more time. That sucks. Come on now. All right. Good old reset. Tips aren't a thing in Australia, but they couldn't anyways. I'm only phone based. All you gotta do is say my Venmo is at WinRose. If I helped you well today, please Venmo me at WinRose. If every other business in the world can ask for tips, why can't you? You're probably helping save people money, right? At least you could do. At least they could do is tip you. Also, tips aren't a thing in Australia. I feel like maybe Randos told me that before, but I totally forgot that. I feel like I should probably go back to Ocarina of Time because being able to do Gerudo Training Grounds and Spirit Temple is a lot of checks. Imagine having Venmo. I mean, do y'all have a Venmo equivalent? Wait, Venmo's not a thing in Australia? Don't all apps work like anywhere you go? I've never really been out of the country. I don't really know how tech stuff works as far as internationality goes. They exist, but people don't rely on them. It's not a cultural staple. Gotcha, gotcha. A pay ID? PayPal's the closest. What is Pay ID exactly? Is that a government-based thing, or is that like just an app? Vinmar. Oh, I was wondering what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about a Pokemon. I was like, are people talking about Pokemon again, chat? No, Vinmar, you were saying that's what Australians call Venmo. That's funny. Or nor. Vinmore. Do y'all think the more you watch American YouTubers or YouTubers that don't have Australian accents, do you think y'all slowly lose your accent and start speaking more English just from like being near? Or do you think like watching me has like no effect on the way you speak or talk? All right, here we go. Y'all ready for it? And we're back. And not as much. I think it would have to be a constant deluge of American accents. I don't think so because I have an accent that I speak with. I was talking with a bunch of Americans during World of Warcraft, and they made fun of me because I didn't say can't like an Australian. Like an Australian. Do the Australian. Swing your kangaroos from side to side. Come on, y'all, let's do the Australian. Silver gauntlets. Big moves, big moves. Gerudo Training Ground membership. That's what I came back for. Alright, let's go back out there. Sometimes you get told you don't sound Australian as it is. Are there any Australian streamers y'all watch on the regular, like consistently? You did a school exchange in Alabama and you picked up the southern accent and then dropped it when you came home pretty much immediately. Good old Alabama. Alabama. You just gotta make your ass sounds. Gotta get Alabama. What up, YouTube chat? YouTube chat's being a little bit quiet right now. Wake up, YouTube, wake up. It's about to get that paper. Yeah. I'm not sure if I've ever been to Alabama. It's one of the states I haven't been to. Or Mississippi. What are my thoughts about Kirby Air Riders? I think it's really cool that it exists and it looks fun. And I'm happy they put so much attention to detail in it. I haven't played it yet though. Nor have I watched anything about it. You found a streamer who's cool, but you have no interest in the games he's playing? Ah. One guy you're sub to on Patreon for anime reactions in Australian. Ooh, anime reactions. We might have to get on that we might have to get on the Patreon reaction grind in the future. The thought of doing that actually seems like a really legitimate way to use Patreon. Like react to stuff that you can't react to on YouTube or Twitch there. Oh, this song is just so good every single time. Gives you an error when you try to talk in YouTube chat? What got me into dancing? It's actually a good question. I feel like the thing that first made me interested in dancing was I was a senior in high school and I saw a YouTube video where this dude was dancing to a dubstep remix of Pumped Up Kicks. Not Pumped Up Kicks. No, I think it was Pumped Up Kicks. Either that or someone that I used to know. One of those two songs. And it was just such a cool like style of dance. It was like a lot of isolations and like stuff. I was just like, I want to be able to kind of do stuff like that. And then it didn't go anywhere for a while. And then a few years later, when I was in my third year of college, I was working on a video project for my video course. And my friend who was acting in my video, he asked me he said that if he was going to act in it, then he would have to get picked up from the dance studio. And I was like, dance studio? There's a dance studio around here? And he was like, yeah. It was called Motion Playlists. And I went and picked him up, and I was like, oh, it's cool that there's a dance studio here. But I was in the middle of college, and I was like really busy, so I didn't start taking classes. And then like another year later, I just had like, I think I watched like another cool dance video, and I was like, you know, dancing seemed like it'd be really fun. And so I decided to go try out that dance studio that my friend told me, that I picked my friend up from. And the very first class I took there was to some choreography to Nicki Minaj's song Shanghai. And I just had so much fun that first class that I just kept going. Like now I've taken hundreds of dance classes since then. Every single one has been fulfilling and fun. I love dance classes so much. They're like the perfect type of challenge. It kind of learning choreography kind of feels like you're playing a video game in real life a little bit. I've heard of laser beam. Could even do like album reactions and stuff too. Oh yeah, music. That is true, we could. I mean, we have a Patreon. Maybe we revitalize the Patreon this year. It'd probably be a good thing to do. Now that we kind of have a good idea for it. The funny thing is, the friend that I picked up from that dance class, I think he only went to like 10 classes total before he just gave up and never went back. Because by the time I started going, he was like long gone. Like he only did it for like a couple months and then quit because he said it was too hard. The thing is, it is really hard. It takes years upon years to actually get to a point where you're even like slightly presentable. Honestly, if you don't have any like base experience. But once you eventually push through that kind of gateway, then it becomes worth it. It's the puppy slaughter. I did also enjoy Dance Dance Revolution games, like in arcades. Like, I always liked rhythm games, like Guitar Hero and stuff too. The only other like real exposure to dance I can think of before that was like my high school had it wasn't even a hip hop team. It was like a contemporary dance team, and it was all female. And whenever we had our like school assemblies, like our pep assemblies and stuff, the contemporary team would often do a performance. And I'll be honest, since it was mainly contemporary and not hip hop, I didn't really enjoy their performances that much. It kind of honestly gave me a sort of like boring, it kind of turned me off dance. I think there was maybe one performance like out of all the high school years that I watched, and I was like, oh, that was actually really entertaining. Yeah, it took a long time for me to actually get exposed to how cool dance was. But I'm also from a country town in Missouri. Like, dude, what the heck? Why is he not freaking dying? Thank you. How you doing, Miranda? Good to see ya. Sun Song! Finally! Oh my gosh. Finally getting our quality of life stuff to save us time. Skull necklace. Red ruby. Anybody working on any art projects recently? Anybody creating anything of their own? Anybody programming or writing or drawing or doing anything on the artistic side? You're animating a Zelda project at the moment. Animating? What? Elaborate, please. I'm working on demos for your next EP. Also submitted a grant application for funding yesterday. Wait, a grant application to fund your music? That's a thing? Is that like an Australian thing? What are you working on, Triple Starbeam? Sarah's about to work on a picture. What kind of picture? You can tell how far I'm into the rando by the little progress bars at the bottom. I'm probably about halfway done. Like, we have over half the checks, I think, but we still, there's like a lot of extra like stuff to do, obviously. Using Source Filmmaker, link in the fire temple, basically, and having issues with the Megaton hammer chest button puts the fire out. Ooh. Sounds pretty sick. Damn, I don't have... No Megaton Hammer, can't do this room fully yet. We still have 35 minutes to find the Megaton Hammer before the prediction ends. Your government bodies and creative authorities give grants for various things like this. Even county offices do grants. I wonder if that exists out here. Because I really want to find more ways. That's like one thing that I feel is like, I feel like I do a lot of stuff. I wonder if I could find like some sort of funding for the stuff that I do. Because like so many things exist just because it gets like third-party funding. I've never really got funding apart from like viewers and stuff giving donations. But it's like, it's my dream right now to find sponsors and try to get stuff that allows me to make money in ways where I don't have to like ask my viewers. My subscription sound is the BMOS beam. And I thought we got a subscription, but I was like, no, we're actually fighting a BMOS right now. The world of money is the one thing I really need to figure out, though, because like even I don't care about money personally, but it's like one of those things you have to force yourself to care about, and you have to care. You have to care a lot, because it takes so much money to do anything. Everything is so damn expensive. My personal project turned 25. And I missed the anniversary, so I'm trying to recoup the loss. Which in typical knock things off into the next year and never finalize. I don't understand. Recoup the loss of the anniversary? Oh, rest in peace, Kubato. Can you replace an HDMI port on a PlayStation? I don't know. Feel like a court jester having to apply and ask for money. I mean, money is such a weird freaking thing, because if you like think about it, the best way to like generate money is to get a government job, because the government can just print money, so they have infinite money to use to fund anything that they want to do, which is why people get into politics, right? Like if you get into politics, Wind Waker bottle, you can potentially grant, you get to choose where those grants and stuff potentially go and how like the government money gets spent, which is just printed out of thin air. Like it's not, that money's not earned. Ooh, we just got the Wind Waker shield. Go back and finish Earth Temple. But I don't know, money's like a weird thing because like some people have to like work their whole life to get it, and some people just get it handed to them. Money is definitely one of those things that's not treated super fairly, but that's life as well. You know what they always say, life isn't fair, so just gotta keep moving on. The more money you print, the weaker your dollar becomes though, right? Yeah, but the people printing the money can just print themselves more money, so the only people that get hurt are like citizens. Not the people printing the money. But did you all see today that the guy who created ChatGPT, Sam Altman, apparently just published a paper today that's like 13 pages long about how he thinks that if we don't move to universal basic income, then is going to like literally destroy our country or world. I guess country, because he's only talking about America, I think. But it's wild that all the people who are owners, like literally almost every single AI company owner right now is advocating for universal basic income because they think that the world, like our country, will be destroyed without it. Which is just like a kind of weird thing. But also I understand it, because some of the stuff that I've experienced with AI coding recently has made me realize like how much stronger this stuff is that we can even imagine. Money is a social construct that we all have to abide by. Because everybody is a part of that social construct. The only way to go around it is to like have friends or family that are abiding by that social construct that can help you out. If you're not abiding by it, you have to be connected to somebody who is. And there's probably some people out there living off the land, entirely off the grid. Like, I'm sure it's possible. Dude, they changed the render distance of the sand and it's so much easier to see the next flagpole. I love that. Scratch, 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 scratch. Let's burn it all down. I've honestly heard recently that the best way to get money is to try to get a job at something like a really expensive, what's the word? Like, not clubhouse. What are like those things that rich people go to that have like golf courses and it's like a hangout spot for rich people? Like, you have to go to those places where people have a lot of money. Because like if you hang out in areas where people don't have money, then you're not going to make money. Because you have to hang out around people who have money to like get money. Because that's how money works. Country club. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Which maybe that's what I could do. I'm not too... I feel like I live kind of close to some country clubs. The thing is, like, do I spend my time working a job doing that for 40 hours a week? Or do I spend that 40 hours making YouTube videos? Like, what's a better... Oh, ice arrows! Woohoo! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He left me. He left me. Oh, no. I'm so screwed. Wait, am I running straight there right now? Oh my gosh, I got so lucky just now. Either that or learn how to trade. Okay, so here's something about trading in the stock market that I don't fully understand now. I feel like AI algorithms can now automate stock market trading entirely. Because stock market is a pretty mathematical thing. And it's all about like analytics and stuff, which is like pretty much what AI is like best at. So if there's enough people out there who like figure out how to game the stock market and like pretty much make infinite money through AI trading, wouldn't that theoretically render the stock market useless after a while? Because like if enough people do that, wouldn't it eventually eat itself up and become practically useless? Like, I feel like eventually, like, I don't know how they would stop something like that, because I know people are already doing that. And at what point is there like a tipping point on that scale? Because the stock market isn't technically infinite money. Like, that's not how it works. The stock market is like... It is like a limited thing. But if you end up automating it to a thing where it is infinite, doesn't it pretty much become like... Get what I'm... Does that make sense? Does what I'm saying make sense? But the thing is, like, the AI can, like, having a world understanding a lot of the time is just noticing patterns. And AI is really good at pattern recognition. So if, like, anybody can figure out how to automate it and win through automation on the stock market, I feel like that theoretically breaks the stock market. At least at a certain point it would. I'm just kind of like throwing some stuff out there, but like money's not technically infinite, so I don't know. But I guess, yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of talking right now. So I don't know anything about the stock market. Stock market is, maybe that's my problem. Maybe the fact that I'm 33 years old and don't get into the stock market is one of the reasons why I'm not seeing the financial success that my family expects from me. Or that I expect from me, honestly. Or that society expects from me. That's a better way to put it. Because as an adult, society expects you to make at least like $3,000 a month minimum. And if you're not, you're failing in America. Like, I get how the stock market works from the slow end. Like, I understand investing in companies and like seeing your returns and everything, but like day trading and like doing stock market as like a daily activity is not something that I really understand. Nor do I want to. I don't want to be looking at the stock market all day. That feels like fake. Like being a day trader and only making your money on the stock market also kind of feels like you're not bringing real value into the world, sort of, if that's all you're doing. But also, what is value? Am I bringing value into the world by making videos? Yeah, I don't know. Philosophy with Attacking Toucans. $3K a month is still failing in this economy. Yeah, you're right. $3K is definitely failing in this economy. My dad told me I'm pretty much failing financially if I'm not making at least $10K a month. And I'm like, fuck! That's so much fucking money! Where does that money come from? Yeah, day trading is very volatile. My dad, a couple days ago, told me that I'm failing because he said, by your age at 33, you should have at least $500,000 saved up in the bank. You should have at least 2 to 3 cars and a good health insurance policy. He said that verbatim. I am not lying. And I was like, okay, Dad. Okay. I was like, glad we could connect in reality together. Wait, I don't think we can get through here, can we? No, we don't have Song of Time. This room is a dead end. So that's the reason I can't really talk to him about anything, is because we just live in completely different realities. And I'm like, that sounds fun on paper, but that's honestly most Americans in their 50s, I think that way. Because it is possible, technically. just have to make like perfect choices and not take any risks. You're not doctor yet? No, I'm 10. How am I paying the bills? I mean, I have like 3 to 4 gig jobs, and then I make YouTube videos on live stream. I make music. I make a little bit of money from music. Not that much, but I probably make like... I probably make an average like 50 bucks a month from my music streams, which is nice. Like, I'm very happy that I get to make like a little bit of some side hustle money from my music. Like, that is kind of part of the dream, I guess. I need to get if one of my songs goes viral, I'm gonna go hard. Like, I'm gonna really dig in. If I can get to a point where I can really invest back into my music and my career, I'm gonna like really go in. You know, Tyler's dad, if you have $500,000 saved up right now, I'd be really impressed. Bomber's Notebook. Nice. Oh, my dad has probably... My dad's net worth is probably around $10 million. But he does not want to share or do anything. I don't ask him for money. But he wouldn't even give it if I asked. If I ask for money, then he just yells at me. So I learned like 5 or 6 years ago to stop asking for any help. That is not a thing he will do. Older folks probably have different expectations since back in their day the economy was better and a single income was enough to support a family. Yeah, I mean, their lived experience is completely different than ours. It is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. Ganon's castle key, nice. I can't change him. That's not my job. I can pray he has a change of heart someday, but can't force it. Until then, gotta figure it out. Which I will. I will figure it out. So that's kind of why I'm really going hard on the Zelda Randomizers and really trying to like just focus on YouTube now and just really try to do my stuff and just really prioritize like being more smart with business and stuff. Next subject. Did you guys know that you can hookshot onto the tips of their nipples? But it's just the tip of the nipple. You can't hookshot anywhere else. See, watch. Can't hookshot there, or there, or there, or there. But you can hookshot the tip of the nipple. Oh wait, it literally has to be the very tip. Come on. There we go. It's very specifically only the tip. When it says you got an archipelago item in Wind Waker, how did you know what the item it gave you? I have a extra window up that tells me the things that I'm finding in Wind Waker. It's like a separate text client. I guess maybe I should put it on screen next time we play Wind Waker so y'all can see it. I don't know about that, Reality Ripple. And my dad has worked hard. My dad was a high school teacher for 30 years and is now retired, so he gets retirement from high school. I think he makes like $4,000 a month or so from retirement. And then he also is a housing contractor. He builds several houses a year. And then he has a side roofing business. And he has a lot of money in the stock market. And he owns a lot of appreciating assets. And he like did all that. Like he started being a house constructor while he was a high school teacher, so he's like always been making double income. So he really has worked for it. Like I do give him that. He's a super hard worker and really just like focuses on work over everything. And he also owns like several properties, and he's a landlord to like 5 different tenants. So he makes landlord money too. He's just like an overall businessman. Hover boots! Woohoo! But it's okay. I'm on my own path. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out! Whoa! I'm gonna pick myself up by the bootstraps, you know? That's what I'm doing. Wake up! But I also know I'm not gonna inherit it, because he's told me specifically that I'm not on his will. So even if he did pass away, I wouldn't get any of it. And that's okay. I don't want it. I don't want his stuff. I don't want his money. Whee! Over to the other side. That's why I really got to figure it out. I got to really figure it out on my own. You were all of his kids. He put my other brother as like the inheritor of it all, which I'm sure my brother would share. My brother loves me and would want to take care of me if I needed the money, if that time ever came. So I'm sure I'd be fine in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, life do be a little bit weird though, huh? Got the Ballad of the Gales! Yeah! We can teleport. Ah. Yeah, my dad my dad does not like me. But it's okay. I don't need him to. I got the 2 clan. I'm glad we can do this as Adult Link. That's nice. This is day 3. Day 3 of the marathon. It's not sad. It's not sad because I'm attacking Toucan / Lil Tall. I'll make all of my own money. I will be successful by connecting with my community, my people, my tribe. That's where it's all at. I guess I'm just gonna Din's Fire a few times. Over here. Oh, I'm out of magic? Dang it. Well, I guess I'm not doing that. Do I have a good relationship with my mom? Yes. Me and my mom are very close. I love her dearly. I am so thankful that she's in my life. She's awesome. But she's like the exact opposite of my dad as a person. My mom has a beautiful soul. She has a lot of mental health issues because of the abuse that my dad put her through for so long. And I still feel like she hasn't recovered from it, just based off of like the way she still talks about things and stuff. But yeah, my mom's amazing. I love her. Boomerang for Wind Waker. Okay, now we can go back and do the dungeons. It's like a kind of perfect little like circle, huh? Going through this side of the temple as Adult Link feels weird. Rupees, bombs. Ah! Moms love differently. Moms definitely love differently. They love you regardless of how much money you have. I forgot how to open up this door. Is this the door that you need the Megaton Hammer for to unlock? Okay, how much more can I do in OOT? Can I do any other temples? Still haven't found Megaton Hammer. 7 more minutes to find the Megaton Hammer before the channel point prediction ends. Ah! Did I get the chic item yet? There it is, a red rupee. Woohoo! Yippee! Okay, can't finish Fire Temple. We already finished Forests. Still can't get to Shadow Temple. We can. Let's go do Ice Cavern. Damn, Toku. That's really sad. No. That's why we got our Soul Tribe. That's why we have the internet. Thank God we have the internet and ability to like connect with people that will support us. That's good. Imagine if we switched from dollars to rupees. I'd be set. I have all the rupees. Good night, Quad Sun. Or good morning, Quad Sun? No, good night, Quad Sun. No, it's okay, Toku. It's okay. What up, Grace? How you doing? Get a full-time job breaking pots. Infinite money glitch. All you have to do is break a pot, leave the room, re-enter, and break it again. You can do that in real world, in real life. I love the video game ambience of Ocarina of Time. It's so chill. Hear about the money glitch on TikTok? Do y'all know how often I see videos or TikToks where people like claim to like show how to get money, but they literally, like, there's so many people who will like Photoshop or create like a fake analytics page through programming and then try to use it to convince people that they're making money, so they get people to watch their money guru stuff, when in reality those people haven't made real money. They're trying to make money by convincing people that they made money, so people will give them the watch time to learn their ways of making money. But it's actually like a snake eating itself, because like that, like hundreds of thousands of people will like watch that, and then they'll follow that page because they think that person is going to teach them how to make money, but in reality that person is just there to scam them. Happens a lot. Pakistan uses rupees as currency, and so does India. So does India. Okay, yeah, the Skulltula is up there. Okay, how much can we do in here? Not too much. Yo, Ship of Harkinian should... Maybe it does, but it'd be really cool if Ship of Harkinian added a feature that thaws Zora's domain after you beat Water Temple. I feel like that'd be a great thing to add into a PC port. If Zora's domain was thawed, would it still be possible to get this Skulltula right here? Or would you not be able to stand out far enough to collect it? Why did you build a second Krusty Krab right next door to the original? Money! Every CVS and Walgreens that you find at every intersection. Now let's go get all these underwater checks down here. This will be quite a bit. We have 1 more minute to find the Megaton Hammer. If the Megaton Hammer is down here, we'll consider it a yes. If it's not, then the point prediction will be no. I think it's symbolic that some things can't be fixed. I think that's why civilizations crumble. Is like civilizations sometimes build themselves upon unfixable foundations. And ooh, we can now go fishing with Ned. Just like for Rome, for example, that's the reason Rome crumbled, is because they build economies that only favor the people at top. And if you do that too hard, then the people at the bottom crumble it within a day, because that's all it takes. Treasure chest game, okay. The citizens at the bottom decide that they're over society and that they don't think it's serving them. They can ruin everything in one day. That's all it takes. That's why our country needs to freaking check itself, because if it doesn't, people will get so fed up that they just burn the whole thing down, which it feels like we're kind of close to. Skulltula token. Is this Baronade? Morpha's soul. Okay, nice. Still don't have the boss key. Rome fell because Constantine split into 2 halves. What does that mean? Elaborate, please. Did you all see that California warehouse that got burned down a few days ago? Okay, no Megaton Hammer down here. I've been seeing so many reels of people that have been like happy about that. And that's like scary because the fact that like so many, like thousands and thousands of people are now like cheering on the destruction of society because they feel like society isn't working for anybody anymore is a really concerning sign. He moved the capital of Rome, and then Rome was like, no. Interesting. He moved the capital from Italy to Turkey, and then the West didn't have resources. How does moving the capital of something take away its resources? Love? Oh, I already did this one, I think. Yeah, I did. Already got it. Is it raining? Oh yeah, I played Song of Storms, duh. I was like, it's supposed to only snow here, but duh. Dude, one of my friends actually like saw it. They were driving home from one of their artist practices, and they like looked off to the side of the highway and saw like the biggest fire they'd ever seen. So my first time being exposed to that warehouse fire was actually my friend Zoe's story. Like her Instagram story like literally had the first accounting of it I saw, and then like the next day I started seeing like the news stories, and then the next day I started seeing all the TikToks of people that were cheering it on, being like, if you don't fix things, there's gonna be a lot more warehouse fires. Like, this is just the beginning if they don't fix it. So hopefully, I mean, honestly, hopefully they see that type of thing and they start course correcting. Hopefully that's like a wake-up call. Should be. Back in the day, capitals were centers of trade. Ah. That makes sense. Who's ready to find some blue fire? Neck is popping. What up, Ethan? This channel aged like fine wine? Yeah, it did. Question: which of my like main series that I've done as Attacking Toucans do y'all think doesn't hold up? Are there any series of mine that you guys think just have? Like, there's I know there's some like Let's Plays that are unlisted now or privated because of copyright and stuff that I use in outro music. Like any of my ooh, Cabana dude. Is there anything on Attacking Toucans where you're like, yeah, that shit aged like shit, like ass? Now, we live in such interesting times, y'all. Such interesting times. Like, I'm here literally talking to Europeans, Canadians. There was somebody from Japan here earlier. We're literally having international conversations while playing our favorite childhood games randomized into the same game. I'm not even playing the originals, I'm playing decomps that built the game back up from scratch. Like, everything we're doing here is just like, holy crap, like what the heck is going on? Life is so cool sometimes. Like, things are weird, but fortunately, we have great things to cope with. Great ways to distract ourselves from the bullshit. Which is also a bad thing that we distract ourselves so heavily, but like, what else are you gonna do? Someone's cooking some food upstairs. The older ones, honestly, you cringe. Come on, they're also, it's funny cringe though. Super old Attacking Toucans is cringe in a way where it's like only a 17-year-old in 2012 could have said these things. As long as it's someone else being cringe instead of you, is fine. I mean, you gotta put yourself through a little bit of humiliation ritual every once in a while. My Super Mario Bros. 2 Let's Play is a Let's Play that I have not watched since I released it. That'd be an interesting series to revisit someday. There actually is, so weirdly enough, because of Attacking Toucans becoming Miiverse famous in my Super Mario 3D World Let's Play, where I had people going through on the Miiverse on the game and like making Attacking Toucans posts. That happening, Nintendo attacked that Let's Play and got like the first 30 episodes taken down. And then I ended up privating like the last like 15 episodes because of that. But I realized the last 15 episodes of that Let's Play still exist. I just have them unlisted. I might fuck around and just republicize the end of that Let's Play, because I feel like the end of the game is actually the most interesting part anyways. You did a presentation of mine that used a clip of Galaxy Versus? What was your presentation about? I'm curious. Star Road and Last Impact Let's Plays, those are classics. I like those ones too. I need to get more blue fire. Dummy. I put a lot of effort into my Star Road Let's Play. That Let's Play has some really entertaining intros. No! Get out of here. No, sir. I'm gonna burn you up if I can. Take that. Take that! Are there any old school Let's Plays that y'all like to go back and watch from other Let's Players? Like Let's Plays that are over 5 years old? That are worth revisiting? Do I have the ice arrow? I think I do have it on. At least I turned it on the YAML, but I think I'm also realizing that Ship of Harkinian sometimes overrides your YAML settings if the Ship of Harkinian setting like is something. So I might have to turn it on in the settings here. Which I can do. Let's see. Yeah, I have to turn it on. See, quality of life. It is... I think it would be items?
What the foreskin? What the?
Yo, Ghetto Camel, thanks for the $3. Chugga's Super Paper Mario and Super Mario 64 DS. Chugga's Luigi's Mansion. Chugga's Luigi's Mansion was a really good one. Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic? Oh wait, the setting is forcefully enabled because a randomized save file. Okay, it's on. Wait, why did it not work just now? Did I hit it from the wrong angle? The hell? Oh. I guess it was a bad angle. It smells like popcorn. My Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 Let's Play, my Game Dev Tycoon Let's Play, my Tony Hawk's American Wasteland Let's Play. Nintendo Capri Sun's Majora's Mask Let's Play is really good. As is his Conker's Bad Fur Day. Picole's Diddy Kong Racing. Michael Bolton Racing. Dude, I remember that. I loved Picole's, I loved his Let's Play of Minish Cap. That shit was so good. Where he did a different voice impression for Eslo each episode. That was honestly gold. I was all about that. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! If you like reading essays. Good key, good key. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game that I haven't played the official version of. My old roommate Troy had a version he made himself that was based off of the GOAT format, and he made 10 different decks of cards that were based off of the anime. And he then chose pretty much only cards that used GOAT format. But he also didn't use any cards that had super long descriptions because he was trying to make a more fun and accessible version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of it being a game that you had to be super try hard, build your own deck. And it was really fun. It really got me into the game. We played hundreds of games. And I was able to understand my decks pretty quickly. And then I watched the first 2 seasons of Yu-Gi-Oh! And it was really entertaining. Pokemon TCG is more enjoyable and doesn't end on one turn. Well, he also edited the decks to make sure that there was no cards that did that. Because yeah, if you're playing against people who build their own decks and stuff, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of eh. But since he made decks that were balanced, he casualified the game. He made it better for casuals, which I think is great for a game that has that much complication and history to it. Oh, Peanut Butter Gamer's Hardcore Minecraft series. I actually remember that. That shit was fire. Picole's so jaded now, he doesn't allow puns in his chat. No puns in chat? How you get that pretty little frame on that? How you get that pretty little face on that pretty little frame? Yeah, I'm obsessed with the song Summer Love by Justin Timberlake right now. Maybe I just wanna with me, oh, baby. Is there no way for me to get these things? I don't think so. Yo, Ethan, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I will add that time to the timer soon. I don't listen to the radio. I just went to Justin Timberlake's artist profile. It's like one of his top songs. Alright, anything else in here? I don't think so, apart from that stuff. I wonder what key that is. We got some pots in here. Another prediction soon? Maybe. I guess we could try it again, the same one as last time. I don't see why not. Let me pull this one back up. We'll just repeat the same exact one. We didn't find it in the first 2 hours. Will we find it in the next 2 hours? Hydration! Let's drink, 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 drink. I don't have Song of Time yet in Impulk. Have yet to find Earth Temple Big Key. Treasure Chart 35. What up, Nilf? How you doing today? Have I mentioned that I think orange is my favorite color of username? Not to pick favorites or anything. But the orange username is just like really pop. Like they really stand out. Maybe it's because I'm wearing an orange shirt. Maybe that's why I'm saying that. What would I do if I woke up to a lifetime supply of frozen, ready-to-eat cookie dough? I would start a competitor to crumble cookie. If it's infinite, I start a cookie business. Start selling cookies. Or would I? How do y'all feel about businesses that only sell things that are unhealthy? Do you guys think it's ethical to start a business that only sells unhealthy food, like an ice cream store or a donut shop or like a cookie store or even like a bar that only sells alcohol? Ethical or unethical? What do you think? I'm curious. Do you know the difference? Here, what's the definition of ethical? Let me get a good definition real fast. It implies being honest, fair, just, and adhering to external morals and principles. Morally ambiguous. It's fine. No one is forcing people to constantly go there, and if there's enough people who use it as an occasional treat, the business will be okay. That's a good response. You found Furor's Pearl. Nice. Wait, can we go to the Tower of the Gods now? Ouch. I'm not for prohibition. Don't worry. It was just a theoretical statement. Close down all alcohol stores now. I'm joking. How does Ship of Harkinian work? You just download it and connect it to an Ocarina of Time ROM, and then it just works. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's thaw out King Zora. Alright, good night, Newt. Right in the face. Let's come back to life. All-purpose bait. Do you think King Zora realizes that he's frozen when he's frozen? Or do you think he's just like do you think he blacks out? Like, what do you think he's experiencing in that state? Like, do you think he's able to perceive time passing while he's in there? Or do you think he's like in a time capsule? And there's always a chance of Bloopy spawning into any battle scenario in Age of Calamity. Have I played Age of Calamity? Yeah, I have. What's the newer Hyrule Warriors game that came out? I kind of forget they made another Hyrule Warriors game. That one came out of nowhere. It did come out, right? Yeah. He's conscious and awake and he can't itch his butt. Oh no. If I ever come to the Midwest and want a tat, it's on the house. But we're in the Midwest. The Midwest is a huge location. There's a gossip stone somewhere up here, right? Right here? Look at all those red rupees. He's in hibernation mode. I can get behind Zora hibernation. I'm curious, what's an example of an unethical business? I could Google it, but I'm curious. What businesses would y'all say are the most unethical? Open Grotto, Gossip Stone Fairy. Oh yeah, there's one down here, huh? MLMs. What's it, MLM? I forget what MLMs are. Insurance. I definitely can get behind insurance, especially health insurance. Meter maids? Is it like parking meters? Businesses that exist to buy other businesses and shut them down. Like private equity? Oh wait, the Gossip Stone was up on the hill, wasn't it? Do I want to go up there right now? Guess I might as well. You hope the last Hyrule Warriors game is the last time we see that art style for Zelda. I fully agree. I do not want to see another game with the Breath of the Wild art style. I think 4 is enough. My favorite Zelda song? Probably Serenade of Water. I really like Serenade of Water. Multi-level marketing pyramid schemes, basically. Gotcha. I don't even know of any examples of that. The only example I can think of is Mary Kay. If I remember Mary Kay. I remember my grandma got scammed by that. She ended up buying like $10,000 worth of inventory to store in her house, and then was only able to sell like 1% of it. I felt so bad. And that was at a time where like I was starting to like grow my YouTube channel, and she was like, "Can you help me sell Mary Kay on your YouTube channel?" And I was like, "All my viewers are mostly boys. I don't think we can really do that. I don't think it'll work." Yunoboko from Tears of the Kingdom and the Marbled Rock Roast. Giant's Wallet, finally! That was actually so worth coming back for. I almost didn't come back. I was like, almost said screw it. But I'm super happy I did it. Is that like Avon? I don't know what Avon is. Mary Kate is just like a... It's like makeup and skincare, I think. Scentsy, Avon, those are MLM. What are the next two favorite Zelda songs? If we're talking all Zelda games, probably Gerudo Desert and then Dragon Roost Island would be my next two favorites. Well, actually, I just realized we got the fisherman key. We can go visit Ned. Ned. Actual, like, I guess any company that exists to purposefully scam people is a thing. Wait, not in here. Where am I going? Quad Sun has always looked like that. If you combine all the parts, then you get 4 suns. Why do we have the Ganondorf gauntlets? They're just randomized color. Wait, I have to... The fishing pole is in the randomizer? I totally forgot that that's potentially a thing. Wait, why aren't the fish randomized? Shouldn't it be items? Or does it give you items when you catch the fish? I can't play Ocarina in here. I just realized that. Ned hates music. You're going to a wedding next month? Yo, that sounds fun. Have a good time. Whose wedding is it? Family? Friend? Enemy? What are my thoughts on Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD? I think Skyward Sword HD is a huge step up from the Wii version. And getting to play Skyward Sword without motion controls and with a controller actually makes it way more fun in my opinion. Because I was frustrated by the motion controls of that game, so I was really happy that we got a version where it wasn't required. And also I think the art style looks way better in HD. Like it cleans up really nice. I don't like Skyward Sword's art direction very much in standard definition, but in HD I think it is much more acceptable. Much more, it looks way more pleasing. What do you got? Wait, never mind. I shall ask, what would you guys rather see next? A brand new Zelda game announcement, or them release Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD on Switch too? I like some of the controls in Skyward Sword, but then there's a lot of controls that I think are just annoying. Like, I do not like swimming with motion controls in Skyward Sword. Or flying. I don't like the flying or swimming in Skyward Sword. You have to like hold it perfectly and like, yeah, it just feels, I don't know. Kind of hurts your hands a little bit. I have to say Wind Waker and Skyward, or in Twilight Princess too, because at least I know that they're gonna like live up to my expectations. An Echoes of Wisdom style remaster of Zelda 1. Progressive magic meter for Wind Waker. We're finding lots of good Wind Waker stuff. I'm really glad I took a break from Wind Waker and came back to this, because we've been finding all the stuff that I was wanting. We got the boomerang, we got the mirror shield, now we have the extended magic meter. Now we'll be able to finish Earth Temple, I think. Do y'all think Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD, if brought to the Switch 2, do you think it'll be a Switch 2 exclusive, or do you think it'll be cross-platform with 2 and 1? So if it worked on Wii U, wouldn't it also work on Switch? Like, it'd be kind of weird if it was Switch 2 only. Unless they make it a 4K game and, like, add even more quality of life improvements. Yes. Woohoo! Bravissimo! Bravissimo! Bomb shoe shop. Well, perfect timing. Nintendo said no brokies. Nintendo has always said no brokies. Nintendo's almost always been for the people with money. Don't you think they would probably get more sales of the games, though, if they allowed it to be on Switch 1 and 2? Did I not find? I thought I found the back alley door key. The fact that we have 74 Skulltula tokens is really surprising. I guess I found this key. Okay. Boom. Arrow. Boom. Seems strange that packs of dogs roam our streets at night. Is it that strange? I can't believe it took so long for them to release Fire Red and Leaf Green. That honestly should have re-come out a long time ago. Not that I'm gonna buy it, but... Treasure chart. What is this? Big Po bottle? Floopy. Huge rupee. Beautiful. I think it's time to go to the Kakariko graveyard and get the Sun Song check. I have the blood sword. Look at that. It's like a lightsaber. And take a quick little break. I will be right back. And we're back. Let me add the time back to the timer. Just put it there. At 13 minutes. I think we had to add a bit of time anyways for a donation. There we go. I should probably update my checks too, huh? What are our checks at? We got Wind Waker's at 100. And then we're at 1153. 100. Wow. Ocarina of Time is getting kind of close. Oh my gosh, our combined progress is 67% at the moment. Fantastic. I'm waiting for the timer to go down so for the sun, so I can play Dompe's Grave Digging Tour. It's frightfully terrifying. Bink, bink, bink. Are there any other streamers or YouTubers doing anything that you guys are following or enjoying at the moment? Any online creators inspiring you or entertaining y'all in cool ways that you'd like to share? I have been watching nothing, actually. Have I been watching anything? I guess not. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Ethnographic study. And Let's Players are, like, honestly a very interesting part of society. The amount of long-form content that Let's Players make is actually very fascinating. Trevin and Souls Midnight, mainly for the randomizers. Was that the item? Just a red rupee? Lame sauce. Lame sauce. Sauce lame. A bunch of streamers have been catching up with Final Fantasy 14. I want to play. I can't believe I've never played a Final Fantasy game. One of my brother's friends told me yesterday that he's never played a Zelda game. And I'm like, what? That's crazy. But I guess I've also never played Final. There's lots of game series that I've never touched, so I guess it's not that crazy. Watched a Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 challenge. I've also never played Tomb Raider. See, I can't judge. There's just too many games to play. That's why there's a convention called Too Many Games, huh? Co-op rando pop 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 pop. The ultimate Neo Cortex. Yep, we are playing all 3 games combined together. Yep. It's using a program called Archipelago that allows you to randomize more than one game. into a big shuffled randomizer. Randomizer technology is honestly like improving so fast. Between randomizers, Archipelago, recomps and decomps and PC ports of all these retro games being created, the modding scene and randomizer scenes and everything is just like non-stop serving. Swerving, how you look so perfect on your worst days. You deserve it. Don't look at me. Pay attention to your own business. Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection? What is that? Final Fantasy has mini games? I didn't even know that. What's better, Mooter or Archipelago? I mean, I'm literally playing Mooter with Archipelago right now, so it's kind of the same thing. I'm currently playing with a self-enforced rule where I go through certain doors that warp me to other games. But all 3 games can just be like, I can just open up whatever game I want and play it at any time. The cool thing about Mooter is, yeah, the game is actually like connected to itself. So with Mooter, you can go through the mask shop and it takes you to Majora's Mask. Which is, I'm doing manually for myself, but typically. Typically, you can just have like all the games open and switch whenever you want to. Ochi dochi. Dochi. Storm's Grotto. How many bugs? Damn, I should have got bugs while I was at the graveyard. I messed up. Let's go to the Song of Storms Grotto. Oh. It's a collection of Final Fantasy 1 through 6 remastered with graphics and new mechanics. Oh, it does sound pretty cool. Yeah, Kazma, you are correct. Called Archipelago. Archipelago is typically a land formation, which is it's an island composed of a bunch of little islands. And that's the analogy that it's trying to make. It's like you have one big island, which is the randomizer, comprised of little islands, which are the different games that you're choosing to randomize. It's a pretty clever analogy and name for it. It's almost like the person who invented it really smart or something. Although I don't know who invented Archipelago, now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like a combination of a lot of people's effort. Why did I cover my ocarina? Dochi should have done a promo for Pikmin 4 with Ochi. Ochi! Ooh, finally we got the Master Sword for Wind Waker. It's not gonna take us forever to kill everything now, too. I've been blasting through Ocarina of Time. I've been moving. I'm trying to get through it. I want us to be able to switch games. My Fruit Loops thing looks like an Archipelago logo. That was intentional. Pretty sure that was Nimpalk who made that. Nimpalk or Flake? One of the goats. I could smell Ocarina of Time, so I pulled up. Follow your nose wherever it goes. Come on. Jump for me, Link. Jump for me, jump for me, jump. Jump for me, jump for me, jump. Majora's Mask Randomizer doesn't really reset your progress on 3 days. At least not anymore. It saves like small keys and stray fairies and Skulltula tokens and all that. None of those things respawn. A few things reset, but not like things that are check related. Dude, I'm praying for a Pikmin 4 Switch 2 edition. That would just be magical. The free updates they added were already magical. It sure is, Quad Son. Somebody modded it in for us. Junk. What would be the next best item to find now? Probably the warp songs. Epona song, definitely, actually. Epona song, then Song of Time, and then Nocturne of Shadow would be very helpful. Is that the Goron check? It's the claim check. Or so it claims. I don't think every Switch 2 game needs the Switch 2 suffix. Like Kirby Air Riders doesn't need it, or Mario Kart World. Speaking of Mario Kart World, lots of people have been talking trash on it, and I'm curious. Do you all think what updates would have to come to Mario Kart World to make it more satisfying? Like, what is it missing? Like, is it updatable to make it more satisfying, or is it pretty much just like unsavageable? Does Rando work with Master Quest? Yes, it does. That's not something I do though, because I don't like Master Quest. The ability to opt out of intermission races. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Are you selling porridge? That's not porridge. Create custom knockout tours. Can you not do custom lobby for knockout tour? Is it randos only? Wait, Diddy Kong's not in Mario Kart? What? How is he not? Where's the... Oh, is that the Gossip Stone? It is right here, isn't it? Missed it. I am not... That's honestly probably been the most interesting thing about this rando so far is the Gossip Stones. Because typically I don't actually know where they all are, or I'm not like conscious of them. So them having checks is like super interesting. And our rupees are full again. Stray Fairy. Yeah, you'll see me more. You'll see me of. Blah, blah, blah. You will see more of me and Josh. Josh and I are still friends. And in the near future, I'm gonna get back into. Aw, you joking? In the near future, I'm gonna get back on my collaboration grind. AttackingTucans is reaching its full potential this year. This is not Zooter 6. Zooter 6 is not live streamed. Live streamed randomizers are different from recorded randomizers. This is the training arc that's needed for me to start Zooter 6. Right now I'm doing the Zelda Randomizer marathon in order to prepare for the future things that I want to do. There's so many new features and so many new things. I was like, the Zelda Randomizer Subathon will really just get my brain on track. I actually just made a YouTube video about it a couple days ago before I started this marathon, kind of explaining where my head's at. I'm happy we're doing this too though, because like, we've already been learning so many new things that it's like, yeah, it's a good thing we've gotten our practice in. Yeah, Josh and I will be 90 and people will still ask for the next collab. I mean, that's how it is when you create some of the best series that the internet has ever seen. They're gonna want more. We literally created hundreds of phenomenal videos and countless series that are timeless, so I get it, I get it. But also we did so much stuff together that it also makes sense that we take time apart so we can grow as our own individuals. Isn't Josh in his IRL growth era? I've been so busy that I haven't actually kept up with many online acquaintances. I'm not sure what exactly he's up to right now. I know he moved in with his girlfriend in Pennsylvania, and he seems to be much happier right now. He seems to be having a good time. Come on now. Come on now. Get in there. Perfect. It's going crazy. That ain't it. I have infinite bombs. I don't need that. Do I have to like pick him up or something? Woo. The item I want the most right now is Epona Song, so I can use Epona and stop running across Hyrule Field. After that, Megaton Hammer would be nice. I don't need Master Sword, but that'd be good. Nocturne of Shadow would also allow me to do Shadow Temple, which would be nice. I'm not sure if there's much more I can do right now. It might be time for Majora's Mask, everybody. Or either that or more Wind Waker. Wind Waker or Majora's Mask? What do y'all want to see? Oh shoot, I didn't do the Gossip Stones, and Goron City. I kind of forgot about him. Oh, I think this is where the item is. There it is, heart piece. Nice. How long have I been doing Zelda content? What, like 14 years, I think? My first Zelda Let's Play was in 2011. A heart? Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have. Wait, there's 2 gossip stones by the Great Deku Tree? I think the reason I became such a big Zelda fan is when I got my GameCube, it was the only console I owned, and it came with the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time like bundle. And because of that, I just played those games like a lot for the first 2 years because that's the only games I owned. And since that's all I had for a while, I just got really accustomed to it and fell in love. What have I been up to for the last few years? Oh my gosh. Last few years have been so much. I think the main thing is I have been streaming a lot of game requests. I've done some Let's Plays. Been working on music. I started my Lil Tall alias. I make music underneath the name Lil Tall now, and I've released quite a bit of music underneath that name. I have been working as an event manager, and I've managed hundreds of events like weddings, birthdays, sports banquets, quinceañeras, baby showers, funerals, you name it. Right, Gossip Stone? Is there another one? Where's it at? Am I missing it? So this is a Gossip Stone on the right. Is it like over the tree or something? I've been very involved in the dance community. I've been getting very involved with a bunch of dance stuff in Los Angeles. I worked for 2 years on Just Kidding News podcast. I did production for JK News for a couple years, which is another YouTube channel with a couple million subs. And that was a great learning experience with really funny guys. And yeah, just kind of a bunch of just random stuff. Where is this other Gossip Stone? Yeah, past few years have been the most like productive years of my life as far as like experiences are concerned. Deku Tree, right, Gossip. I'm really confused by the second Gossip Stone. Maybe you have to do it as Adult Link. I don't think there's a Gossip Stone inside the Great Deku Tree, is there? On the back side to the right? That must be an adult. Wait. Can I cross over right here? Must be an Adult Link thing, huh? "14 years of Zelda content, your bones hurt." You need to drink some milk. We'll come back for it. I think it's time we switch to some Zimmer. That loads way too fast. And, oh. That ain't right. What? There it is. Is it in the main room? Okay. Well, we'll go back for it. Let's start off with some Majora's Mask. Good old Frumpy. What all we gonna get? Did we get the wallet upgrade? Nope. What all did we get? A lot of stray fairies. Whoa, we have 14 Great Bay stray fairies. Oh yeah, we got the cafe mask. Did I get the bomb bag yet? No. No ice arrows or fire arrows. That's lame. I'm gonna play Song of Time. Hydration time. Also, a reminder today, we have a discount for today only. Wheel requests are $5 off, game requests are $25 off, and versus requests are $100 off. Game requests are for your minimum of 90 minutes, and versus requests can be up to 8 hours. Get into game requests and raise that timer. All right, dawn of the first day. Honestly, there's not that much more we can do in this game right now. There's a few things, but for the most part, no. Do I have the... I do have the boss key for Woodfall Temple, so we could do that. Is that what we're gonna start with? It's so far. I'm gonna talk to Anju first. I feel like I could do the Anju Cafe side quest. That mask. You two are looking for cafe. No vacancies. This is like the smallest hotel ever. Like it has 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. It has 3 rooms, and then one of the rooms is for the grandma. Doesn't Anju stay in one too? Technically it has 2 rooms. Can you even consider that a hotel? At least we can go fast here. We have the Goron mask. Yarg. Larg. Char. Ooh. Bouncing. Don't bother me. Whoa. Can Goron like not hit things? What the hell? Leave me alone. Winning picture of Tingle, okay picture, anything else, good picture, Big Octo. Okay. I honestly kind of hate how choose respawn. It annoys me. I can't make it peaceful completely. What up, Joel? How you doing today? Ooh, I gotta sneeze. Phew. Phew. Oh my gosh. Another cool upgrade for Majora's Mask that they could program in is a capacity to take more pictures with your Pictobox. I feel like being limited to 1 is like kind of odd. Thank you, thank you. He's so humiliated by Tinkle. Recovery heart! Okay, now take a picture of the big Octo. Yeah, I feel like my dad sees me the same way that dude views his son Tingle. Okay, apparently get a check for the big Octo. I don't have dad issues. More like he has an issue with me. It's like backwards. This is not randomized? Okay, it is. Deku Seeds. And will a picture of him work for the last one? There we go. What? Doesn't that work? It's okay, I'm not gonna get into an interval. We already talked about it earlier. Not a can of worms we should open a second time. I'll take a picture of the choo-choo work. Here, let me go back into town. We'll take a picture of something in town. Hey, how sneezing, like, it's like relieving, but then it also leaves your nose a bit sniffly. Goron as a photographer is a kind of awesome concept. To think that when this game came out, digital cameras weren't a thing yet. Because I don't think oh, no, maybe they were. Actually, no, they probably weren't consumer items, but they were probably like expensive things. How does it feel when someone says you were a big part of their childhood all these years later after you first started YouTube? It's kind of an honor. It's awesome that I've been able to be a positive asset or contribution in people's childhood or lives. My favorite non-Nintendo video game of the last few years? For me, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's probably been my favorite. Hades is also another. Oh, it has to be in the swamp. I misread that. Does he work? I have yet to play Elden Ring, but I did complete Dark Souls, and that was so much fun. And I started Dark Souls 2, and that's been fun so far. Very trolly, but fun. Huge rupee. All right, we get all 3 of those checks. Can I afford the other items at the witch shop? Requires a magic mushroom. We can go get, I think we have the mask, don't we? I think it might also be easier to find them on day 2. Let's go find out, see if I can do it. It's the funniest animation. So hilarious. Here we go. Exactly what I was looking for. Is this okay, mommy? With the mask on, that's too funny. It blends into his forehead really well. Out of the 3 masks and Majora's Mask, which would be the most beneficial in everyday life? I'd have to say the Goron mask. You wouldn't have to ever buy an Uber. You wouldn't have to ever buy a car. You could just roll anywhere you want. A Zora mask could be cool, but you couldn't really use it for anything. Fragrant mushrooms. Have to leave and come back in. That's so much work for a check. There we go. I'm also gonna buy the red potion while I'm here so I can help out that guard on the way to Iconic Canyon. Go for a spicy snack wrap. Where can you get one of those? Snack wrap. I always hear crabgrass. Crabgrass. Mickey D's. Ah. I realized the last time I've had McDonald's was when they were doing the Travis Scott meal. I went for the Travis Scott meal, and that's the last time I've been. Cat crap. Use Zora Mask to get deep sea treasure and make that money? How much deep sea treasure do you think there is? I guess it's possible that there probably is a lot of stuff at the bottom of the ocean that we can't reach. It's getting really annoying not having the Song of Soaring. I hope it doesn't wait till the very end of the game to give it to us. It's already happened too many times. Bruh. All annoying as tree bark. Whatever that fucking means. Tree bark isn't even annoying. What am I what am I saying? Rest in pieces. Cut his life into pieces. That was my last resort. 'Cause I'm out of my head. Last time I was here, I didn't even have magic. I couldn't even bubble these fools. The dragonflies are pretty freaky. Especially because it's hard to kill them. They're pretty annoying. They're pests. Did I go to Coachella? I think the first time I ever go to Coachella will be as a performer. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that I can perform at Coachella next year. I could see it happening. Especially with some of my new projects that are about to come out. I think my new musical projects that are on the way are my best stuff yet. And I think they have high potential to like really launch my music career. Wholeheartedly. Now, I already love my Lil Tall discography. I feel like I have so many bangers. And I only have more bangers on the way. All my best songs haven't even been released yet. Did you get the Song of Soaring yesterday? I got... I have Song of Time. I have every single song but the Song of Soaring. I got Song of Storm, so that's what it was. Turn Up the Summer is good. Count that next summer, it's only September. I get the power, Austin Gold member. Running this game, I gotta stay limber, cause it's about to go down. Timber, what that booty gonna do? Drop, what this bottle gonna do? Pop, what we never gonna do? Stop, what we gonna be soon? At the top, a friend so fly, find him in a terminal. Always go hard, never go minimal. Musicality, hitting every syllable. On the next level, that's subliminal. Raging like an animal, smoking on the criminal. Feel like I'm Superman, going for the digital. That's the kind of party to engage in. Everybody on the beach, we blazing. I don't care what anybody here has to say. I'm gonna roll stress up and exhale all our problems away. Yeah. We're here to have a good time, live our life, cause time's slipping away. Getting hella faded, turning up like every single day. Life's short, so all we wanna do, yeah, we just wanna turn up, boom, 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 boom. That's some old music. That's before I even called myself a little tall. Windrose. You sing it with me, white girl. When I feel like I've told you this before, but I've heard your music. You have a great voice too. We definitely should try to collab on something at some point to see how it turns out. Would I ever make myself a biography? You know, I actually have thought it'd be kind of cool to like make some sort of like thing based off my life, because a lot of cool stuff has happened, but I don't think I'm far enough into my story yet for a biography. You'll be in trouble when you're like, yeah, the next song isn't as good as the previous one. Yeah, I think over my entire music writing process, or my like everything that I've done music wise, I think I've always improved. I don't think I've regressed at all as far as music is concerned. Since I've started making music, I think I've only gotten better and better. At songwriting, at production, at lyrics, at everything. As I should. I mean, I practice and dedication, it accumulates over time. Like You is a bop. Yeah, my most recent song, Like You. I have so much I wanna say right now, but I have so much on my plate right now. Focus hard on getting paid right now, hoping we can link up on the weekends, praying we don't end off in the deep ends. I know lots of demons out here creeping. Every night I feel the time is fleeting. I'm weeping. Yo, come up, come up, come up. Don't blame me. Run up, let's do something entertaining. Shut up, shut up, shut up about lame shit. Cut up, I've been looking for someone like you. Ooh, true. Ooh, I've been dreaming about someone just like you. Like you, like someone like you. Like you, like someone like you. Like you, like someone like you. Hey, hey. Oh, such a fun song to sing. I think it would go really hard with like a rock remix, like recreated as like a heavy rock song with a full band. The song is your outro for every video you make? Wait, is it? I didn't realize you started using that song. You have a degree in music, but writing lyrics is so hard. Honestly, here's my secret to songwriting, Windrose, and I think this is the best way to do it. And really funnily enough, I've been writing songs this way for the past several years, and I was reading Jay-Z's biography, and I found out that Jay-Z has the same exact songwriting process as me. And here's what I do. Whatever your instrumental is or whenever you're writing, freestyle your song, but don't focus on lyrics, focus on the sounds and the consonants and the flow and the rhythm. Create a song, freestyle it, and focus on everything but the lyrics. Let your soul just like let it flow out. Record that, record whatever you freestyle out, and then after you do that, go back and write lyrics to whatever your soul freestyled over that. It makes songwriting so much easier, and almost always the songs turn out way better that way. But you have to focus on the sound of the song first. Focus on the feel of it, the sound, and then once you do that, then write the lyrics to it, and it'll all come together. It works so well. Get out of here, Adola. Who do you think you are? Pam, you don't even know how to read. If you had a biography, you had to read it, and I don't even know how to read. She only knows how to type, but not read the things that she's typing. Oh, that wasn't Wins. I saw the pink username and I immediately thought it was you. What are some of my musical inspirations? Ooh, Progressive Wallet for Ocarina of Time. Super worth fighting Adola right now. My biggest musical inspirations at the moment, as far as songwriting is concerned, is The Weeknd, Ty Dolla $ign, Kalani, I'm inspired by a lot. I'm trying to like think of the main ones. Who else? I love Childish Gambino a lot. I feel like Childish Gambino is a great inspiration. He's so creative. I really want to do a cover of Initiation by The Weeknd. That's one of my favorite songs by him. It's like a more deep cut by him, but I like have it memorized. It goes, it's kind of a dark song, but it goes, I've been sipping on them white cups, sodas, all that shit so foreign to you, thick smoke, choking. Baby, get familiar with the odor, just crack it and pour it, then tip slow, then tip low. My eyes red, my brim low, that XO, she climbing straight to the top. Forget why she's there in the first place, no more crying. RS low, put the rum down, you don't wanna die tonight. I promise when you finish, you'll head to where I'm living. The party don't finish, it's a fucking celebration, oh yeah. For my Tyler's out tonight. Oh yeah, and they high off Shakespeare lines. There's enough to pass around, you don't gotta wait in line. And the clocks don't work, you don't gotta check the time. And the blinds don't work, you don't gotta check the sky. I'ma party all night tonight. I've got a test for you. You said you want my heart. Well, baby, you can have it all. There's just something that I need for you is to meet my boys. I got a lot of boys, and they can make some noise. Just to hear that noise. Come over here and ride it out. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Come over here and ride it out. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I love this song so much, it's so good. Yeah, it is from Echoes of Silence, yeah. Pam knows her shit. Come on, Pam, you know. Do I have Fruit Loops there right now? I do have Fruit Loops, yes. Yeah, you can do stuff with that song if you want to, Trevin. Well, depending what you want to do with it. Can I make you eat them if you the channel points lets you? Guys, I literally just watched a video 2 days ago on Facebook of someone doing this entire thing as Goron Link in one roll without stopping. He didn't stop until he got to the last room. He had to stop for a second to like jump over one of the things. It was like one of the most impressive things I've ever seen. You're making me eat Fruit Loops in the middle of a race? What the heck? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. Do a cover of his song Dirty Diana. That's a Michael Jackson cover. Dirty Diana. Oh, oh. Dirty Diana. Oh, oh. I mean, yeah, the song isn't finished, you're right. That's why I was like, maybe not actually. It's like a rough draft. Yeah, me and Trevin made a rough draft of a cover for Bleed It Out by Linkin Park. The here we go for the 100th time, hand grenade pids at every line, turn them out and let's sink them shine, going out of my freaking mind, filthy mouth, no excuse, got a new place to hang this noose. Truth is you can stop and bear. Donna, the second day. Trevor did the Chester Bennington screams. Yeah, Shiba Harkinian's really good. We love that shit. Yeah, the person literally did Goron Link all the way until this room. It was at... He turned his Goron Link off on this platform right here because he had to do like a Goron jump to get across these platforms, and then he turned it back on and then finished it. And it was like mind-blowing. I was like, is this TAS or no? I couldn't tell if it was TAS or not. People in the comments were saying no, so I was like, okay. No, Trevin, because it's copyrighted. We do not own the beat for Bleed It Out. Did all that for a little bit of nothing. That's how speedrunners do it. I guess I don't watch speedrunners play this enough. Alright, now I can eat my Fruit Loops. Oh. Look at how clean the water is, y'all. It's so blue. So beautiful. Welcome to the Deku Palace. I'm gonna raise my chalice. I did have a pretty robust turkey sandwich earlier. I bought sandwich stuff so I could take shorter food breaks. I've been trying to buy like quicker things so I don't have to take long breaks while I'm streaming to eat. TPH making more bread tomorrow. The money kind or the yeast kind? No, I don't put butter on a cold turkey sandwich. I pretty much only use butter for cooking, not for like cold stuff. Oh, do I have to go save her? God damn it. The loaf kind. Do you have a cat to knead the dough for you? Should have saved her while I was over here. Multitasking not on point at the moment. Follow me. Follow me, follow me. Na 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 na. Do you guys know? Do you recognize that song I just sang? Follow me, na 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 na. Follow me, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, don't you dare fake me out, you bitch. It's a song by 303 that was on the Alice in Wonderland soundtrack. It's a random ass song, but I was like, maybe someone would recognize it, but I don't think anybody did. I used to make bread occasionally, but recently forgot about a loaf of grocery store bread for like 3 weeks and didn't have a speck of mold. Kind of freaked me out into exclusivity, making my own bread. Oh yeah, all the bread at the grocery store has hella preservatives. Most stuff at grocery stores do. Most grocery stores won't even accept food products unless it reaches like a minimum preservative amount because they want to increase the shelf life because it's more profitable. Extra diet, did you? How come you didn't say that then? Why didn't you say it in chat? Oh wait, I forgot there's a Wind Waker HD randomizer now. 303 has another song from their old album One that's getting really popular. That was my favorite from the album for a long time. It's called Rich Man. It's like, I mean, what can I say? 3 babies in the backseat singing to you. Hey DJ, won't you play that song for me? And my homies are singing to it. 30303. I'm calling for a close-up. No cars, no hogs, bitches with their nose jobs. I'ma do it like a marathon, run it till I'm 60. I'm really happy that it's blowing up again, because that was like one of my favorite songs in high school, and I felt like it never got the attention it deserved. And I love seeing songs get the attention I think they deserve. That's like the really cool thing about music, is like you can make a song and it might not gain the popularity until 10, 20, 30, 40 years. Like you never know when a song could like hook on to people, you know? Any song that's good could blow up at any time. You know, like you never know when society's gonna find it or connect with it. All right, time for the shooting gallery. I'm a vegetarian. And tell your boyfriend if he says he's got beef that I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. She wants to touch me, whoa. She wants to leave me, whoa. She'll never leave me, whoa. Don't. I got to see 303 live a few months ago for my first time. They were doing a tour where they play their entire album, Streets of Gold, in a row. They did every single song in order. And I've never seen an artist do that before. Like tour on a specific album that's ultra like that and do the entire thing front to back. It was really freaking cool. I was like, damn, I need to do a Game Face tour sometime and do the Game Face album front to back. We're playing the game from the bottom to top, get it collected all, and I will never stop when I spend all the money and unlock it all just cause I can. And you say you wanna go far. Uh-huh, well I'm raising the bar. Oh dang it, it ends? That sucks. I wanna do the whole thing. It's a rocketeer and fly. 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 Up, here we go. Oh, up, here we go. Just fly. Up, here we go. Go. Yeah, it's a good one. There's a German company called Bratbox, and they send authentic bread from Germany. And it doesn't have all the American preservatives. How good, if it doesn't have the preservatives, how does it stay good long enough to like make it all the way here from Germany? Dodgers won? Heck yeah, go Dodgers. Oh yeah, especially like if a song gets used in a movie or TV show like a lot later. It's another way for a song to blow up way later. But then there was also that dude who was longboarding and drinking cranberry juice. He also helped make the song a lot more popular. Purple rupee. Blah. Oh, freeze the bread? I guess that makes sense. I travel more than... Zipping, I'm zipping, I'm zipping. Soon as they come out, I'm dipping. Big ass chain, I'm dripping, big booty. Strippers, I'm tipping, big ass chain. I'm heavy, and it didn't cost me a penny. They pay me to rock it. Damn, I got Tyler's in pocket, Super Bowl Grammys. What the hell of a jammy? All these Tyler's my sons. I'm a getting my nanny. Argentina for Pepsi, Orlando All-Star. Fuck you, said bitch. Fuck you, porn star. I don't do shotgun, I be driving my own car. I don't do shots neither, I'm buying the whole bar. Holy moly, G caught me a rollie. I scout like a puck, but I scout like a goalie. Tyler, I'm in the Hove lane. And you? Soul Train. I think I need to reset time again so I can... Well, actually, I think I can do... Can I do the Mailman minigame right now? Yeah, I'm using Pop Tracker. Sure am. Is there any other way to play? Especially if you're doing this many settings. Wrong side of town. We love Yamamoto. It's cool how the best like player on the Dodgers is Japanese. Oh, did he just close? Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna reset time. Oh wait, no, I don't want to reset time yet. Let me go give my red potion. Wait. Does it? I can't remember if it gets rid of your red potions or not, but let's go do it just in case. Do I have a song referencing Quad Sun? One of the songs on my new album coming up is the Quad Sun anthem. Do you keep all the items? I'll still go do it anyways. I'm on the way there. Amaya Papaya? What's up, Amaya Papaya? How you doing? Hello, hello. Let's get over into this thing. It's so ready to blow me up. He's like, if I wasn't frozen in time right now, you'd be so fucking dead. I got hit from both sides. Double teamed by bomb shoes. I kind of liked it though, not gonna lie. Have you ever helped an invisible man? Poor Epona. Hello. I have come to save you. Have this blood in a bottle. He's a vampire. Neo changing out his nose piercing for the first time. Interesting. Thank you. He's alive. Victory. Victory. Yahoo! Epona's like, victory! Excuse you, Pierre. Okay, let's rewind time so we can go back to the first day and do all 3 days of... Neo's a she, Tyler? Oh! What up, girl? I thought it was a boy because isn't Neo the name of the main character in The Matrix? You know her? Nice. Very nice. Okay, Tattle. Let's get back to where we were. You don't get care if you call the dude. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. It's kind of how I feel about pronouns. When people are like picky about pronouns, I'm like, why do we care so much? Like, people can call me he, she, her, him, it, them, they. I don't care what people call me. As long as they're being respectful, I don't give a fuck. I'm just honored that you're referencing me in the first place. Like, thank you for acknowledging my existence. I appreciate it. Got some baseball fans in the YouTube chat right now. Talking about stuff I didn't even hear about, but it's cool to see. I'm a very handsome lady. Lady also isn't a pronoun though. Is it? Can lady be considered a pronoun? Pretty sure that's like an actual noun. Okay. I don't think there's anything here to do during daytime, is there? There's a grotto up here I can get. I'm a rocketeer and fly. Up, here we go. Oh. Out of all the side stories of Majora's Mask, which one would be the worst to endure? Ooh. I feel like Lulu's is pretty bad. Like her losing her voice as a singer and then her also losing all her eggs when she was about to have kids. Like her eggs all being stolen. kind of going through it. I also feel like Pamela and her dad is pretty sad. Like her dad turning into a mummy and like a young girl being on her own and trying to protect her mummy dad. Like that's pretty dark. Okay, I need to make it nighttime now. Oh, you can like go all the way to the next time, huh? Captain's hat. Keep it fat with the captain's hat. That's fat with the PH. Thanks, girl. Remember my early YouTube career where I called everything girl? Damn it, I hate, this is like some Kipori Gabora shit right here. Open up! Police! Is that a weed? Girl, like go my boob, girl. Who does your lipstick? Who does your lipstick? Who does it? Answer me. Beautiful. We just killed a whole entire family lineage. That was like 5 generations of bats, and we just ended them all. Crazy. The number of 2000 to 2014 versus one-liners I can remember off the top of my head is probably concerning. Concerning in a good way. Is there a torch out here I can use? Yes. It still is actually insane that I've made so many things that I've seen quoted back to me by like thousands and thousands of people. I'm honored. I'm absolutely honored for the opportunity. Hopefully I can get back to being as quotable as I used to be. I just need to become a little bit more unhinged than I will be. Back to my wacky tacky self. Whew. He's fast. Oh! So I think there's 3 different archipelago symbols. The grayed out ones mean they're items that don't lead to any sort of progression or unlocking. Items that aren't grayed, or no. If it's grayed out, it means it's like a junk item, pretty much. Like rupees, heart, recovery hearts, things that don't like give you any sort of progression. I see a huge rupee. Rupees are gray. If it's colored in, it's something that could lead to like mild progression, I think. Like keys or stuff. And then if it has an arrow, it means it's a major item. I can't think of the exact examples of items that don't have the arrow on it, though. What up, Dane? How you doing today? All right, fast forward into the next time. Next lot. Are your toes ready? Next day. I kind of like Tyler like this more. No, it's true. I think the thing that made so many of those moments quotable were just like the fact that I was like co-commentating with people that also just played off it really well. What has Trevin said recently that's unhinged? Damn it, I did it again. Hate that. Neo, spill it. Let us know. What has Trevin been saying? Now tell us, Neo. Tell us. We need to know. You used to be like Mr. Blobby? What's the... What? I have no clue what that is. Are you calling me a blobfish? Thank you. Wait, this is the day 2? Oh, I guess, yeah. Day 3 is Dompe's thing. I will not out of respect. Now, Trevin, you tell us then. What have you been saying in the group chat? He's a British mascot, but words don't do him justice. Interesting. My favorite Smash Bros. Game is Melee, as far as just like overall game progression is and single player content. But Ultimate's my favorite as far as like just controls are concerned. Like game physics and stuff. Ow! I'm just curious what Trevin could even say that would be considered unhinged. I don't feel like he has it in him personally. He can speeds up really fast. Quick with it. Ow! I've never heard Trevin say anything unhinged. Nothing that I would consider unhinged. Yeah, I don't like Super Smash Bros. 64. I never really have either. It's not really... I think it's too clunky. I know it's the stepping stone we needed to get to Melee, but... How much like fan content has been made for Smash 64? Like, are there mods or anything for that game? Or has all the attention been put into Melee? Which makes more sense anyways. Alright, we did day 2. Wait. Day 2 Dompe bats? What is day 2 Dompe bats? I don't know what that check is. Does anybody know what day 2 Dompe bats means? They're like, do I get a check for killing bats? I feel like I've never done that check. Oh. Has to be during the daytime? Okay, I guess we'll have to come back then. Brawl is fun for Subspace Emissary. There's a lot of things about Brawl that kind of make me mad too, though. I didn't really enjoy like the way they approached break the targets and event mode and everything. I feel like it was way better in Melee. Oh, and Brawl has tripping, which they must have been tripping when they added that as a feature. Huh? Captain, sir! Open it up! Open it! The Smash Run feature. Smash Run. I forget what Smash Run was. I think after this check, we're gonna have to go back to Wind Waker because there's really not much left for us to do. Trying to spite the competitive scene of Melee. It's weird how Nintendo doesn't seem to desire creating competitive scenes, except for Splatoon. Like if you look at the Splatoon or the Nintendo app, like every weekend it's promoting their Splatoon tournaments. And I'm like, damn, they really care about competitive Splatoon, but not anything else. No, come on, Dompe. Come on. Come on, old man. 3DS version of Smash. I haven't really played that at all, honestly. Is this programmed to be the first 3 plots? I hope so. Looks like it. That's nice. That's a good upgrade. That's a great quality of life improvement. Oh no! I look away for 1 second! Oh, he's still here. Okay, it's fine. I didn't know there was, I forgot there was wall masters in here. What a terrible combination. Die, bitch. Die, bitch. Stay out. I get the job done. Now I'm laying in the front yard last night. I'm sleeping with my clothes on. Tell me. The Wall Master, I think, does reset the big pro progress. I think you're right. Which is what makes this so terrible. So I'm gonna collect this in case I need it. A ghost in a jar. Jar with a ghost. Gotta drink my spirits. Raise my spirits. And then Dompe just shivering down there. The fact that he fits underneath that bed is really impressive. Very impressive. Okay, yeah, there's not really enough things to do, you know? I'm just gonna get creative. Let's go ahead and call this the warp door. Here we go. Whoa! Bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-bum bum bum bum. I know that's right. Big bags bustin', not the Bentley, Bennett, Target, man, Balenciaga, Barbie, and all these bitches fucked. That's the big bad bustin', not the Bentley, Bennett, Target. That's Balenciaga, Barbie, yeah, you ugly bitches fucked. If it's up, if it's up, if it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, if it's up, if it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Hey. Alright, we are back, everybody. And I think... do we just want to go back to the Earth Temple? I think we can finish it. We don't have bombs yet. That's still a bummer. But we did get the boomerang. Oh wait, now I have to connect it first. 1 second. Connect. There we go. There's double magic. All the rupees. We got the boomerang. We have the hero's charm too. I didn't realize we got the hero's charm. And a lot of rupees. Okay, okay. We also get the Ballad of the Gales, right? Bless. Okay, we can warp now. Since that's the case, let's go back to Windfall and do some auctioneering, even though I hate the auction. We'll at least do it a couple times. Mail time, mail time, mail time. Who is it? It's teaching me about the wiggling postbox. More rupees for me? For me? Oh, I think it's time to do the prediction. The answer was no. Oh, we gotta talk to her, don't I? Shit. Adios, Trevin. Trevino Babino. Right, real fast, let me go ahead and update my checks. What are we at? 1185 for Ocarina of Time. And we got 261 for Majora's Mask and 101 for Wind Waker. What was it? Now we're at 69% completion. Gorgeous. Wait, I got caught that fast. Damn it. Whatever, let's do the auction. Screw it. I forgot it. What kind of quality of... have they added any quality of life to this? It says a red rupee. I really hate the auction. It's so slow. If you wear the hero's charm, doesn't it show you the timer? Or am I imagining something? Okay, I need to put that on. Lou Gehrigson. I know so many random baseball players. Anton. There's a pancake place back in Missouri called Anton's. I remember it distinctly because it's the first place I ever had a hangover at. The very first time I ever drank was at a spot was at my friend's house. I was like 19 years old. Shh, don't tell anybody. And I got like a really bad hangover, and the next day we went to Anton's to like get food and feel better. I remember going to the bathroom and throwing up. And I was like, that's what having a hangover feels like. Do y'all remember your first hangover? Alright, let's put all these bitches in their place. Check this out. Big spender. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. And so, first hangover was the day before my first day at my current work. Oh my gosh. I got a job, let's celebrate! All right, this item is a red rupee, like it said. Okay, let's put on the hero's charm. Equip it. Strange item. First hangover was after drinking an entire bottle of Bacardi Gold. Oh my gosh, my first hangover was also off Bacardi. No, it was Malibu. But yeah, still white rum, regardless. We both had... I feel like rum is more likely to give you a hangover just because it has high sugar content a lot of the time. A lot of the time, I think the hangover comes from a lot of sugar more than anything. The suntan lotion rum. I also remember my first time smoking. I was at my friend's house, and then we went to a cul-de-sac, and then we smoked, and I didn't really feel it. And then we went back to his house and watched Adventure Time, and I was like, that seemed funnier than usual. And that was kind of it. It was actually a very nothing, it was a huge nothing burger. Jack and Coke is pretty good. Honestly, this side quest is a menace. Your very first time doing this is actually so difficult. She's thinking of bloopies. Oh my gosh, me and her think of the same thing. Because I like you. She gave us arrows. Lame. Meow. Have I played any of the Paper Marios? Yeah, I've beaten Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door. And we've also been playing through them a second time each with game requests. I think we're on chapter... We just finished the petal area, the garden, where you get Lackluster. Last time playing regular Paper Mario. And I think I finished chapter 2 completely. Did I finish chapter 3 of Thousand Year Door? I can't remember if I did. I don't know if I did. Yeah, I love Paper Marios. They're good. I've only played the first like hour of Super Paper Mario. That's one game I don't know much about. I'm doing this for a joy pendant. Look at my rupees. You're so 2008. Wait, it's 2000 and late. Never mind. It's 3008. You so 2000 and late. I'm on that HD flat. This beat go boom boom bap. Wait, Lonnie, it's your birthday? Lonnie, happy birthday. Wait, where's the timer at? I thought the Hero's Charm made a timer show up. Where can you watch it? You can't right now. I guess I have put the beginning on YouTube on wide toucan, haven't I? It would be kind of fun to do a Let's Play of those games someday. Like a formal Let's Play. Maybe I should do the randomizer. Let's just skip straight to the Paper Mario randomizer, maybe. Gallsack the ballsack. Y'all know that the feeling of looking at your phone, seeing a ton of notifications, being like, whoa, who else trying to reach me? And then it's just people in the group chat talking to each other and not you. It's like, oh, cool. I'm not sure if that's enough time. Let's do a few rupees. You have hundreds of hours on the 1000 Year Door randomizer? Do you? That's pretty awesome. Not thousands of hours on 1000 Year Door? Let's do it one more time. Alright, here we go. Let's just double it. It's kind of fun to go big. Is the randomizer good, Pam? Does it have that much replayability? Maybe it is only on HD. Very possible. I think I can only take 2 of these at one time, though. I don't want to do all of them. we can finish Earth Temple right now. Is that what I want to do? What do I want to do? Harder, better, faster, stronger. We make the ladies extra longer, 'cause we gotta beat that bounce. We gotta beat that pounds. We gotta beat that 808, that boom boom in your town. People in the place. Yeah, I miss Fergie, honestly. I liked Fergie. How do the villagers all have rupees to spend? Don't all those characters have jobs? Like, get the potentially employed? They got employment. Yeah, they got a job. Yeah, they love their job. Yeah. It makes them throb. Yeah. Do y'all think it'd be interesting to see me do a Pokemon randomizer for my first time? Does that seem like a good thing to test out when I'm in lock-in mode, or does that seem too risky? I'm trying to do stuff that I think will be most certain for us to like see good metrics with things. So I'm not really in a spot where I can take risks on things that would not get very much attention. But at the same time, I feel like it might be interesting. Randos are going good right now, though. This 3 Zelda Randomizer is really fun. It's been a bit easy, though, I will say. Hasn't been super difficult. That is a recovery heart. I guess it could be worth trying for a day. I guess there's lots of randomizers that we could play for, like, one day. Like, if we gave it, like, 1 8-hour period or something. And then if people want more, we can continue it. If people are like, eh, we could just, like, not. Oh, wait, I need to go to the Wizrobe Cave. Ugh, I jumped in the water. Damn it. Are you serious? Oh, I can't even reach. Dude. That's some lame shit. Can I reach from here? What? Fine, I'll get on my boat. What would I prefer? Sailing across the ocean or riding Epona? They both sound so much fun. How can I choose? Still can't reach that? What? How close do I need to be? It looks like a giant Pikmin. How you doing, Game Over Jesse? It's your favorite Zelda game. Twilight Princess is awesome. Do you have the hover boots yet? I have not found the hover boots yet. No, I don't think. Oop. Oh fuck, is this one? I can't see. I can't see. Well, I am. Drop the beat now. Did Will I Am produce all those songs, or did Black Eyed Peas have a producer? I actually don't know. Get out of my face. Do I gotta kill it first? Nope. No, you don't. 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 Fuck. This is not bad. No, not all of them. Fuck. See ya. See ya. This room can usually be a mess, but I took care of it pretty well. That's for you to make, Marty man. That's it. I was leaving the spot open for you to make it. 99 arrows. We got refilled after all that. Thank you. Right now to go south. As south as we can go. As south as we can flow. We go south. The hero's charm does look kind of goofy. It makes Link look like a gypsy. It's giving like Esmeralda. Let's go to the lookout platform first. Do you guys think Nintendo will ever make Super Smash Sisters? I think they should. I think that'd be a great game. Hey. Beat it. Just beat it. Ow. Satisfying. Wait. Why does it think I can defeat the cannons? Does one of my objects get rid of cannons on the lookout towers? Can you like boomerang them or something? Is there a way outside of bombing them through the platform that I don't know about? He was pissed. He said, fuck you. Can you really boomerang them? Wow, I did not know that. That makes so much more sense than bombing them through the platform. Do you have to like circle the whole outside though? But this is... It took me until 2026 to learn that you can boomerang the cannons. I can't believe this. I truly do learn something new about this game every time I play it. I'm so jelly you were roommates with the Cam Steady. Yeah, he's a cool dude. I have hung out with him a lot. Very proud of everything he's accomplishing. Last time I saw him was... I got to go see his tour with Nate Wants to Battle, and it was really good. I enjoyed myself. And I was also in his music video this year. His most recent music video, I'm one of the sages that's like... bopping along to the song. Cam Steady, stay steady. Yeah, it wasn't the Team Plasma song. It's like some good shit. Good shit. I'm proud of the dude. He's a bro for real. And on top of it, yeah. What is Squill up to? He's been gaming a lot. He's always gaming. Gaming, watching anime, doing his job. I haven't called him recently. I should call him soon. Catch up, see how he's doing. That is a red rupee for Majora's Mask. If you wanna be stand, just be there. Be there. You will never be defeated. Show me your funky, show me your stride. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just beat it. I like that song by Michael Jackson, the "They Don't Really Care About Us." Ooh, I like the gradient of her dress. It looks really nice. Very pretty color. My eyes look so funny through this mask. Deku seeds for Ocarina of Time. So many junk items. Yay. We can do the big octos now that we have Boomerang. The game keeps opening up bit by bit. Don't yell at me, King of Red Lions. You can do it! You can do it! Boop! Stop. Boomerang time. Can't throw this. See, as of right now, we've been ending the stream at 11 p.m. every single night, so that means we have 50 minutes left for today. At the moment, if nobody else raises the timer today, we will start tomorrow with about 5 pretty much around 6 hours. Which means day 4, we're pretty much confirmed to day 5, I'd imagine. This is bombs. Oh, do I need to hit the... Oh, dang it. Should have hit the cannons before coming up here. Do y'all think I'll be able to finish this on day 4? Do you think 8 more hours is enough, or do we still have too much? I think we have too much to do in Wind Waker. Honestly, especially since we're going for 100%. Which I guess begs the question, should we go for 100% in Wind Waker? Do we really want to do that to ourselves? We don't have to. Maybe we can vote. I feel like there's a chance that people would rather me just start a different randomizer than go for like all the monotonous stuff in Wind Waker. Oh my gosh, boomerang, please. Don't, damn it! You throw the boomerang on accident, it literally takes 7 years to come back. So obnoxious. That is so obnoxious. T-Page coming out of nowhere. Continuing the Super Smash Sisters joke. I know how bad you need a Roman holiday. There's the Megaton Hammer from Ocarina of Time. We found it. Too late for either of the channel point predictions, but we found it. That's awesome. Why is Kitty Cat meowing? I hear her meowing out there. I wonder why. Oh. What's she meowing for? What up, Flake? She's probably just lonely. Flake, I just learned tonight, for the first time, that you can boomerang the cannons. I did not realize until just now, because my tracker was saying that I could break the cannons, and I was like, but I don't have bombs, how? And then someone was like, boomerang? And it worked. It worked. It's a Halloween miracle. Meow. Adopt another cat. Can't afford. Boomerang is the way to go with this. I'm guessing, I'm assuming that's default, because I always thought that bombing the cannons through the platform didn't seem like that was the way you were supposed to do it, because it's kind of like clipping through. It doesn't make sense if you fully think about it. So having the boomerang be like the default actually makes, I guess, more sense, technically. Because it's not clipping, but it still feels off. It's like, really? That works? Oh, and you can also shoot the bombs from your boat. That's right. But I guess someone would have to pull the game out in vanilla and try to find out. Does anybody have a file that's like completed? You can just pull it up and try it out. This was a piece of heart for Ocarina of Time. Yo, Foes with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. That's awesome. Glamorous. Glamorous. Do I try to do the platform, the flight control platform right now? I don't know if I want to do that. Let's go down to Thorn Fairy Island and do the cannons. The Great Fairy Scream laugh always rubbed you the wrong way. Wait, you can thumbs up a super chat? I did not know that. What? You can comment on it too? Is that a new feature? I feel like I've never done that before. Bonk, bonk. Did it hit me? Bitch. Put you in your place. Are there no cannons on this one? I guess not. Just this one. Don't ya freaking even think about it. Yeah, barbacoa. Charge. Very nice. Oh, good night, Nando. Have a good one, man. You want Chipotle? Why? What made you want Chipotle? That's random. Chiplot. I haven't had Chipotle in forever. That actually does sound kind of good. Oh, take it easy, Jared, man. Have a good one, bruh. Woohoo! Look at the sea hats watching us. All those telescopes, yet no awareness. This is a golden Skulltula token. Sweet. My opinions on the potential Ocarina of Time remake. If it's real, I hope it's not like a one-to-one recreation. I hope they completely reimagine it. I want it to almost feel like a different game. Like, I want it to feel familiar, but different. Like, so different where it feels like even the dungeons are remixed. Like, similar themes and everything, but completely different, like, exploration. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Whoo! That was close. That was real close. Let's go finish Earth Temple. I feel like that would be probably the most productive thing we can do. Make me, break me, that will never shake me. Brother, wanna break me, brother, wanna hate me. All we really know is that they don't really care about us. All they really know is that they don't really care about us. About us. I also hope they add an extra dungeon if they do that. I want a bit more content. Make the game longer. It's too short if you know what you're doing. Cinematic cutscenes and voice acting. That'd be wild, honestly, if they did something like that. You know, with like all the AI stuff coming out right now, it makes me really wonder what all the big game studios are up to. Because I feel like the people who are the most like creative with technological limits are game developers. Like they know how to take like if they're given like crazy tools, they're the ones who are gonna find like the creative limits to it. So I wonder if they're gonna find like ways to implement that into games in a way that feels like really cool. Like the generated worlds in Minecraft are AI. So with like how all the worlds are generated. I'm wondering like what else can be done with that concept. Fully fleshed out light temple. Yeah. Now you talking. You talking sass. Like, I'm not talking generative AI, like AI that we don't like. I'm talking about like the ability for code to be smart. Like, and like adaptive. I'm sure you can already find that online if you want to, Flake. What if in the Ocarina of Time remake, they add an option to... oh, fuck, really? I didn't do that well enough? What if they add an option to allow you to do, like, an extra dungeon of Sheik or something? Like, what if they add Sheik's story? Or Sheik's perspective into the game? I'll play it again. Would you consider Minecraft's worlds generative AI? Like how they generate really realistic, like different worlds every single time that still have like a lot of like I guess is Minecraft using generative AI is my question. Wait, no, we need her, don't we? Come on, girl. Alright, who we fighting? Who we taking down? Let's do... Procedural generation isn't AI based. It's fast and complicated, but limited code. I kind of want to. Kind of is crazy how good Minecraft world generation is, though. Generating and generative are different things. They've been using motifed random dungeons since Diablo 1 in 1995. Damn. Can't believe how long that technology's existed for. No Man's Sky has really impressive prosgen. I think I read that word right. Procedural generation and character behavior need to be disambiguated from LLMs. Come on. AI is like, that word's thrown around so much. Oh shit, don't you fucking dare. Do we consider like YouTube algorithms and like Twitter algorithm and like all the algorithms that show us stuff? Do we consider that AI, or is that still a different thing? Like recommendation algorithms aren't put into the AI category, are they? Or are they? Oh, fuck. Or what about Smash Bros. CPUs or Mario Kart CPUs? Did those fall into the category? Proprietary code, and is why so many US companies want to acquire TikTok because their algo is markedly better. What? How did that happen? Do I need her right now? Dude? Huh. We need to have a better option, like better ways for us to learn the actual definitions of things. I feel like that we need to like, is there a way for us to like educate better? Because like I'm in this field and I didn't even know that stuff. Do I have the next games planned for the marathon? Once I beat this randomizer, we will, we're gonna have the community vote on what games will be included in the next randomizer. No! Let her go. Dude, I have a strong sense of smell. My roommate just took a shower and I can literally smell the soap from my room. It smells good. Maybe the smell is going out the window and into my window. That might be what it is. Oh, damn it. Curse you having a different button for drop. I should stream the setup. Maybe I should. Maybe it's time I finally make the tutorial videos on how to set this stuff up. Like, am I the most qualified person to teach these tutorials? Not necessarily. But people come to me asking me a lot, so it might be worth having like my own set of videos teaching people how to do it. That's right. I taught you how to do it well? Yeah, I feel like I understand how to do it all well enough that I could probably make some good tutorials. Like I said, lots of people like to be taught something by somebody they know is the person for that thing. So since lots of people consider me like the randomizer guy, they would probably like just like intuitively like think that I would be a good teacher for it, even though I don't think I necessarily am. I could try. Also, now that I'm getting older, I'm feeling like I need to practice my teaching skills anyways. So I also want to learn how to be a dance teacher. What? I just clipped out of bounds. What happens if that happens? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. That's so funny. Almost did it again. Now, I've been thinking about doing the next 2 clan archipelago soon, and I feel like it makes a lot of sense that before I do that, I make some good tutorials showing people how to set it up, so when they want to do it, there's some easy to follow instructions. Yeah, I could teach, I know how to describe how to set up archipelagos though. Not every single game, but I could teach people how to do like most of the Zelda ones. Like I've set up enough to know like the different things, but the thing is every single game's different, so I couldn't, like I'd have to just do like a tutorial for one. Does she not come down? Come on, Miss Medleys. I need you. Whee! Bing bong, bing bong, bing bing bing, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bing bing, bing bong. Those who too, clan. I gotta ask y'all. Is there another person on the internet who has a cooler name for their team than 2Clan? Don't you dare say Jep Squad, I swear to God, I'll rip your ears off or something, I don't know. Max, what up, Max? You looking crazy. Good. Crazy good. Team Sugar Conroy, fuck off. I hate this room. I hate it so much. Wait, can I? This isn't so bad. These guys all suck ass. Joy pendant. Light arrows are so OP in the best type of way. No, I want that. Thank you. Team 10. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. You know it's every day, bro, with that Disney Channel flow. The Camaro dance was top tier. I'd pay for classes. What if we did teach the world how to do the Camaro dance? Should that be a life goal of mine? Is to do a YouTube video where we teach like 1,000 people to do the Camaro dance and they all do it in public at the same time? I mean, he says whenever you kill him or heal him to spread the dance across the world. Maybe he was talking about the real world. I do go to a dance studio. I could just teach everyone at the dance studio. You had your first YouTube stream today, Max? So sick. For triple deluxe, no pickles? Pretty sure that's your channel name, right? Pretty sure I got that right. Okay, I don't think I can get... Yeah, we don't have bombs yet. Ugh. How do we not have bombs? Oh, just deluxe, no pickles, not triple deluxe. The one dance that'll never be in Fortnite. I wonder if they could put it in Fortnite if they wanted to. Like, not the song, but you can't copyright a dance as far as I'm concerned. So they could technically. As far as I'm concerned, dances aren't copyrightable. You can't copyright movement, like human movement. That'd be crazy, though, if you could do a dance and somebody sues you for it. That would actually suck ass. I'm really happy that you can't copyright any dance moves. That'd be annoying as fuck if you could. It'd be kind of nice for the people who invent dance moves to, like, be able to make sure that there's, like, rules in place to make sure that they can be the ones to profit off of it better, but that would still cause too many problems, I think. If they ever re-release Majora's Mask, it is our duty to make the Camaro dance trend. YouTube brings in more people than Twitch. Yeah, I think YouTube does a little bit better for discoverability for small channels. I think you're right. You thought dances were copyrightable? Nah. I hate this room. This room sucks. Fortnite had a lawsuit with the Carlton dance. Who won the lawsuit? If that's real, can you look up the verdict? Can I light arrow his ass? Thank God. Fuck off. This is so satisfying. What? There we go. The same thing happened with the default dance because it was from Scrubs. Thanks for the luck, Darth Zelda. Darth Zelda. Dude. Ooh, progressive bow for Majora's Mask. That does mean bigger quiver, I guess. Imagine a Star Wars and Zelda collab. I don't think I would like that at all. Has Star Wars collaborated with anything other than Lego? Where's Lego it? Carlton won. Interesting. Was there a settlement, or like what was the what did they do in that situation, or did they just like remove it from the game and that was it? Family Guy, Fortnite. Is there? They have Star Wars in Fortnite? I did not aware. I was not aware of that. I don't play Fortnite. I don't have time to play Fortnite. Another item up there. Thank you, come again. Swamp Skulltula token. No sorry, Bob. Splatoon 1 collabed with SpongeBob? What? How? I'll start my first chat message with, hey, as a bit of a social experiment, if it catches the person's eye, that may or may not secretly be a horse? I am a horse, of course. Oh, wait. Medley's like, don't run me over with the block. It was a Splatfest thing? Huh. The more you know. Carlton won, no major payout. Does a Splatfest, is it just like the question, like the this or that type situation? Or is there some other integration that they had? Who else wants some? Who else wants some? You want some? Just this versus that. I wonder if they have to get permission for that type of collaboration, or if that's like unserious enough for it to just be allowed. Don't know how to explain this, but I kind of want to pluck my feathers and put them up your butthole. You don't have to explain any further, Medley. I understood loud and clear. I'm trying to think of all the different fictional Carls. We have Carl from Breaking Bad. Not Breaking Bad, from Walking Dead. We have Carl from Llamas with Hats. We have Carl's Jr. Okay, that's a blue rupee. We have... Are there any other famous Carls? Is there Carl in South Park? Nope. Carl Weezer, of course. Literal Giga Chad. I don't think so, Buckaroo. Hey, what? That's better. Linny and Carl. Oh yeah, from The Simpsons. You've never genuinely met a person named Carl? I don't think I have either. Carl Weezer is a Giga Chad! Don't take this from him. Clearly you haven't watched Jimmy Neutron. Carl Sagan the Scientist. What did he science? Billions and billions of Carls? I'm not sure if I'm going to believe that. There's iCarly. Does Carly count? It's kind of funny how there's a girl version of Carl. It's like Sam and Samantha, Carl, Carly. Humans are hilarious. Looks like we're gonna have just enough time to finish this dungeon tonight. Perfect timing. I don't know who that is, Flake. What Pokemon is that from? No? Damn it, did not mean to do that. Move, Medley. Move, move, move. She's so smart. Coral, please tell me that you didn't do that, Coral. Carsola. Ah. A singular Deku stick. We're on that good stick. We got that stick. Wait, did I add the time from the last donation? I don't think I did. Let's make sure it's on there. By the looks of it, we're going to begin tomorrow with 6 hours on the timer. I think we have to do it for both of these. That guy has such a big nose. Oh wait, that's part of his helmet. Why does his helmet like go all the way down that far? What's up, my people? Wait, what did I just do? Huh?
JFreighter20 has just
How did
tipped
that happen?
$40
Wait, did someone just donate?
for wheel request.
Wait.
Good morning, Tyler, and good
Oh,
luck
someone
with
did
the
just
Zelda
donate. Jay
Randomizer
Freighter.
sending some
I was
more
like, did I
support
set the
for
timer
Versus
wrong? I didn't have my
High
headphones in. I didn't hear it. Yo, Jay, thank you so much. I got so confused for a second. Oh my lord. Good morning, Tyler, and good luck with the Zelda Randomizer. Sending some more support for Versus. Dude, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. You are the man. Man. Dang, we may start tomorrow with 7 hours on the clock. Now we're like almost completely confirmed to day 5. Dude. Jay Freighter the man. And Mario Party extraordinaire. I am excited for Season 1 of Versus Royale. Season 1 of Versus Royale is still happening. But it's going to be a bit more of a team effort. I'll stream a couple of, like probably 10% of the events, but the goal for Season 1 is to get like a lineup of about, I would say about 12 different people who can take turns cycling as the main streamer for the events. So we can really start to lean on the community aspect. Because I'm realizing that's one thing that I got to do as a creator. Is I got to really start like trusting other people to be able to do stuff. If I really want to build Versus into like an actual big community organization and event hosting committee. And we have so many like awesome, passionate people around. So as long as we have some good guardrails, we're gonna be freaking set. On the Versus channel. It'll be similar to how like other people have done things. Like I'll do like the openings and stuff. I'll try to be there for most intros. But also I'm gonna still try to stick to like I'll probably stick a bit more to like creating videos around that time. A little bit burpy. I think it's so funny that there's an exercise called burpees. Any Versus games I think I'll ace in. I'm realizing Pikmin is kind of my game for Versus. I love doing Pikmin Versus. I think I also have some valid shots at... Wind Waker is also another pretty good game for me. Like, all the Zeldas are pretty decent, as long as I'm not going against any, like, super good people. Which, I mean... we got some really good gamers out here. Pikmin 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all on the Switch now. Which is wild. It's like a pinch me, I'm dreaming type of situation. Cautious about me stepping away for a while. Don't worry, Brondo. I will make sure that the people that we get will do their thing. And I'm still going to be here, like, all day, every day. Like, I'll still be very involved with Season 1. But by that time... But while it's happening, I'll also be working a lot on videos and stuff. Like, that'll be a very, like, AttackingTucans video-centric moment for me. But I'll still pretty much be on my computer the whole time, like, while it's all happening. Like, I'm going to be in my office, like, kind of multitasking, I guess, because I feel like that's kind of, like, what I need to do right now. And we got you, Brondo. If Brondo's here, you know we're going to be taken care of. But we have, I mean, if you think about it, we have so many great people in the community. All right. What's next? Are we in this part? Oh wait, now I gotta pull the statue out. I mean, yeah, we have Flake, we have Max, we have Trevin. We got all the coaches. Most of the coaches seem like they're pretty good candidates. We're not letting King Corfish host again. Co-host, maybe, on the mic. Like, that'd be fine, potentially, but... he's an example of how people lose their hosting privileges. Brondo could mutiny. I don't really know what that would even look like in this context. What would a mutiny look like? Need the lore there because I missed that. Pretty much King Corfish was like super duper unhinged. And even though I was asking him to stop, he wasn't. And I couldn't do anything about it unless I wanted to like literally end the whole entire thing. Which the stakes weren't high enough to have to do it. I let it slide that one time. I gave him his moment to shine. But yeah. I think Twilight Princess would be my ace. We didn't do Twilight Princess for Season 1 of Versus Royale, but maybe we should have. It would have been a good one. But like King Corfish was doing things like he changed everyone's name tag to Josh Jepson and then turned his face cam on and then put a PNG of Josh Jepson's face over his face. Which was kind of funny, but there was other like more stuff like in that line of like, okay, bruh. Bosky! Oh damn, it's already 11 p.m. Alright, we'll finish this dungeon and then we're gonna call it a solid day 3. 5 Deku Nuts. Wow, wow. But ask, I didn't get to see the whole thing. Maybe ask Brondo. Brondo, is that the most unhinged thing he did, or was there more stuff past that? That's just what I saw when I like stopped in for a moment. Because I was at practice. I didn't have time to like watch the whole thing. I mean, King Corfish is an OG. Just can't trust him with the OBS on the versus stuff. So he can still play. He can still like commentate and like host as a talker. I just need to be able to potentially mute him if needed. I did win the verses with Josh. I worked hard for that win too. Skull Necklace, that is the last check in this dungeon apart from beating Jahala. Beat Jahala, he's a ghost. Use light to give his ass a roast. And yes, our feather friend, who was a sage who will defend. That kills dudes hard. Now I've got to carry on. The medley melody. Bing, 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 bing. Do I need to take medley into the boss room? I can't remember. I don't think so. Oh yeah, you do actually. Two Jahalis. Dude, Two Hollis has some really good beats. Are you a Two Hollis guy, Max? You haven't heard any of his songs? It's hilarious. You're just referencing him for the heck of it. Has some pretty cool sounding songs. I will not lie. What up, Jackster? I want to say how much your content means to me. I was a 6th grader and now I'm a 2nd year of college. Your videos have always been there for me. Aw. And hopefully we're going to be here for you for another 10 to 20 years. That's the goal. At least 10 to 20 years. I mean, come on. I might be making videos for 40 more years. Who knows? Can I not break this? I guess I don't need to. Here we go. Let's stay young forever. Screaming at the top of our lungs, lungs, lungs. Say yeah. All right, let's do it. I've been super guitar music pilled recently, so I haven't been fucking with rap too much recently. Unless you count Death Grips. Two Hollis isn't rap, is he? Two Hollis is like pop music. Not pop, it's more like experimental. I don't even know how you describe Two Hollis. He's kind of like his own genre, almost. Here we go, here we go. Perfect. I must be confusing him with some other white boy with motion. Holy crap! Mantis! Holy shit! Let's go! Mantis the goat! We have too many goats around here, for being honest. Let's go! Damn, we're going into tomorrow. Mantis just officially confirmed day 5 of the marathon.
Mantis has just donated $100. I'm going to request more Wario Land 3.
For more Wario Land 3. That's goated, honestly. I'm actually pumped about that. That game was really fun. Double music. I've actually never played Goat Simulator. Funnily enough. Oh my gosh! I don't think I recognized that move. He just body slammed me. Let's finish him off. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Yeah? Yeah? Fuck yeah, it's Wario time, baby! Not even in chat. It's just an anomaly. Dude, look at that face. It looks so funny when it was frozen. From the shadows, he's Batman. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Wario number 1. What am I getting from this? We got Bomb Shoe Bag for Ocarina of Time. Does that mean we have infinite bomb shoes now? Zip zap zoop. You never know when I'm watching. That's true. I never know when anyone's watching. I don't know when anyone's watching until they type in chat. Lurkers are truly lurkers until they make themselves known to me. I never even look at my viewer count. Like, I don't have it on screen because I don't even know how you have it on screen without like pulling up your own Twitch page. But like, I could be at a point where I have like 1 million viewers and I would be like, I would still be talking like I'm like talking to like 3 people. Yeah, Flake. Nimpok tried to have me play it as a game request, but my computer couldn't handle Night Rain for some reason, but it looks really fun. Yeah, Streamlabs OBS does show viewer count if I'm streaming to just Twitch, but when I'm dual casting, it does not show. Well, it makes me feel good that we for sure have all day tomorrow and then day 5 planned. Awesome! All right, let's go say hi to Grandma. We have to say goodnight to Grandma. She can tuck us in. I want to like get into Night Rain too, but a part of me like still wants to play through Dark Souls 2 first. Like I kind of want to go in order, like 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Night Rain. She got that good soup. Hi, Grandma. She healed? Oh, she's not. Hope she gets better. Alright. Link is going to bed, y'all. He needs to sleep. He's been collecting items for the past 8 hours. He needs to get some Z's in. Don't let Dark Souls 2 get me down. I've been enjoying Dark Souls 2 so far. I beat the first boss of Dark Souls 2, did you see? Finished the night off by saving Granny. Fine, we'll save her. Let's go get a fairy. Yeah, we can't leave her like this. You're right. Let's do it. I'm so excited to play Night Rain after everybody, like after all of its relevance has passed. That's the only time I like to play games, after their 10 years, after the relevant period was passed by 10 years. Good question, Trevor. I'll have it go up tomorrow. She's never gonna give you up. Is she gonna give you soup? Giving you soup that makes you poop. Whoa, the thing is back there. Look at that. I feel like I've never seen that from up here before. That looks really cool. And scary. Wait, why don't you care much about it, Flake? Dude, the hurricanes in this game were terrifying as a kid. A lot of the aspects of sailing was so scary as a kid. I mean, it'd still be probably creepy as an adult, but I feel like we've just experienced it so much that we're like, it doesn't feel like a threat at all, because it really isn't. But when you're new, it is a threat, kind of. 800 hours in Dauntless before they shut it down. Wait, what is Dauntless? Because a bunch of fights I've never fought. A Zelda version of Night Rain? Okay, you could be cooking. Pikmin version of Night Rain? I feel like Pikmin would actually work really fucking well with the roguelite. I could see that having hella potential. Free Monster Hunter Night Rain style game. Oh, cool. That is... So yeah, it doesn't tell me until she goes away. Go and stock it up. I feel like maybe we might be able... I don't think we're gonna finish this randomizer tomorrow. I think we will finish it on day 5. I think we have a little bit too much to do for one day, though. We got a lot of good game requests added today, though. Like I mentioned, the game requests will all be started after this marathon's over. We're queuing them up, and then we'll start playing them as the stream games once we're done doing all these Zelda Randomizer marathons. So I'm kind of trying to stay focused right now on the same thing and not divert my attention between too many things. Yeah, you have to really kind of be paying pretty good attention to know where to progress in Wind Waker. Zelda games are not games you can just spam past the text. Just talk to the boat? That's true. Talking to the boat is the way to go, but I guess we don't always think about these things. She recognizes me. Damn, she must have been really sick. Yay! We got that good soup. Good soup. Alright, let's also take this off. We can't sleep in the mask. That's too much. Aw, she's so cute. Wait, can we go on the top bunk? I don't think so. Alright. Link is going to bed, y'all. We will start tomorrow with 8 hours and 15 minutes on the clock. Thank you all so much for making today such a phenomenal, successful day. I feel really amazing about it. I feel like we are accomplishing a lot. Tool Clan is on his raise back up. We're conquering this year, guys. Or beginning the conquering. Bye, everyone. You're amazing. I love you all so much. I love you all so much. Thank you for watching. Until tomorrow. Get back on the grind. Oh, wait. Actually, one thing I want to do before we end. Let's update our tracker real fast. Wind Waker's at 127. Alright, that put us up to 70% check completion. Yeah, we're not. I think it's going to take till day 5 to complete this whole thing. So a lot of the checks towards the end are going to get a bit slower, probably. A little bit more spaced out. We'll see, though. We'll see. But probably day 5 is going to be the day completing this. But tomorrow, maybe I can start like really planning out how we're going to do the vote. Or maybe we can have the vote tomorrow on what the next game is going to be. So we can just know what's coming up. Figure that out. But yeah, thanks again. Till tomorrow. Goodbye, y'all. Take care of yourselves. Oh?